Hey guys, Shift105 here, coming back with another video, and today we're going to be playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I have no idea what this game is. I saw a bunch of famous YouTubers playing it, so I decided, you know what, I'm gonna give it a try. It came out a year ago, but I decided it did pretty well, so I'm gonna give it a try. So, individuals suffering with anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For more content warnings, please visit warning.html. Oh, that seems safe. But playing Doki Doki Literature, you agree that you're at least 13 years old and your consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. I'm only 9, so shh. Oh, look at these thoughts. Team Salvoto. This game is not dutiful children or those who are easily disturbed. Oh, that's me. Well, looks like these thoughts are gonna be slain. New game. Please enter your name. Alright, here we go, boys. XXX Thot Slayer. Oh man. Oh no. No. Yeah, this is gotta be a Thot Slayer then. No, we can do. I can't do it. Thot Slayer, okay. Hey! I see a annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Oh, nice. That Thot is Sarah, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it kind of works out because you never know each other so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I get tired of waiting up. No? Depression. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sori catch up to me. Ha! I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Thot Slayer. Maybe, but only because I just stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That means Thot Slayer, because you're Thot.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in to be mean if you want to. Whatever you say. Oh, sorry. Whatever you say, sorry.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the street becomes increasingly speckled with other students making their daily compute.
By the way, Thot Slayer, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club?
I told you, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs.
I haven't been looking either.
Hey, that's not true.
You told me that you would join a club this year.
Did I? Lies. I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where dismissively going along whatever she's going on about. Because she's a Thot. He respects women too much. Sorry, likes to worry a little too much about me, but I'm perfectly content just getting by on average while spending my free time on games and anime. But I'm an epic gamer too. I don't watch MJ.
I was talking about how I'm worried that you wouldn't learn how to socialize or any skills for
Fuck you, sorry. God,
your happiness is really important to me, you know, and I don't care. And I know you're not happy now, but you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming neat in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right?
No!
Don't make me keep worrying about you. Stop worrying, bitch. Alright.
Look, a few more clubs if that makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl?
More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent her. I'm really bad at changing voice. I guess seeing her worry so much about makes me want to amuse her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exactly everything inside of her head. The school day is ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sarah wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice to start. There's one join the Minecraft club? Anime club. Oh, hello? Sayuri? Sayuri must come to class and I was spacing out. I look around and I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah?
There's no way I'm going to your club. No, I'm not saying that word. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not even president? You fucking suck. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why did you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told yesterday I would bring a new member. And that's... fuck.
And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Fucking cupcakes? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. I think I just put Alright guys, I accidentally pulled an oopsie, so I'm just gonna... Fuck. Alright guys, I pulled an oopsie by accident, so I'm just gonna go back to where you were by, Alright guys, I'm back. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let it out alongside. Fine, I'll stop by for cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dedicatedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used to the third year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings over from the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glanced around the room. Girl 1, welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Fuck you, bitch. Way to kill the atmosphere. Thot Slayer. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escaped me in this situation. This club is full of incredible... No, I'm not saying that. These are thoughts, kid. Thot Slayer, get your mind out of the gutter. What are you looking at? Nothing much, bitch. If you want to say something, say it. Fuck you. No. Natsuki. The girl with the sad whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy, and this is Yuri, the smartest girl in the club. I doubt that. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who apparently comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. It sounds like you already know Monaco, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Thot Slayer. Are they holding hands? That's kinda gay. Monica smiles sweetly. Fuck you. We don't know each other. We really talked, but we're in the same class last year. I have no interest in you and your girl. Monica is beautiful, probably the most beautiful. Nope. Not saying those qualities. She's a thought. That's the only thing matters. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having your smiles means don't interest a little. You too. Well, no. Come down and sit down, Thot Slayer. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. And how about I make some tea as well? How the hell are you gonna make tea in a goddamn classroom? I don't see any burners around here. I see a dare. Shit, okay. We also have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Cesar mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the classroom where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens up the closet. Still feeling awkward to take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki probably marches back to the table with tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? No. Ta-da. Yeah! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drowned, acing in little pieces of chocolate. Of course they're just like cats. This is Japan, they're gonna eat them. So cute. Oh, I know you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Oh, I gotta do voices. What should Monica sound like? Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. No, I'm not doing it. Sarah grabs them first and Monica I follow.
It's delicious.
Sarah talks with one mouth eyes and ours and managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around my fingers looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice she's sneaking glances in my direction. Thot, stay away. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I ain't biting your fucking cupcake. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. She probably did. This is really bad. Thank you, Natsuki, for making me... Oh, why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't heard this before. Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did say so. Well, maybe. Not for you, you know, you... Fuck you. Alright. I gave her Natsuki's weird logic and dismissed the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of us before sitting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us... How do you make tea? Is that like a freaking oven right there? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a cup of hot tea enjoy a good buck? I don't fucking read. I guess. Don't let you get yourself and get my Yuri's trying to impress you. That's not true. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, teen reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in release. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? I was raised this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell me I was correctly dragged here by Sari. Well, I've been joining up is Sari seemed really happy or so. That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As finished in literature, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. Honestly, I can't stand it all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget, publicity, and how to prepare for events. I'd rather take something as personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica is really a great leader. Yuri also knows... Is this the Thot clan? This is the Thot club. Then I'm surprised there aren't any more people in the club yet. It's much harder starting to... Yeah, fuck you, Monica. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school every events like festivals that much more important. I'm confident we can really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. It's just different women, all cores are interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Maybe that's why they're so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't know if I can keep up with the level of enthusiasm about literature. So Thot Slayer, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering this. Manga. I mutter quietly, smells half joking. Natsuki's head probably perks up. It looks like she's been saying something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Fuck you, that could change. No, it's not. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing her sad smile. Anyway, that's about you. What about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her tea book with her fingers. My favorite are usually novels about a deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reversed and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious that by the way her eyes light up, she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lacking imagination to leave it throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, And I read a horror book once. I did progress something I can relate to on a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri's might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or talks to me into the world, then I really can't put it down. It's sure real. Horror is really often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate her. Of course you do! You don't like anything, do you? Why are they all blushing? This is kind of gay. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eye darted over me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, usually you'd like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece grabber behind me last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything is just cute as you are. So that's gay. No. That isn't okay, okay? I don't support this. I'm not reading that either. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No, this is literature club, and I'm not going to share my literature that I wrote. Fuck you. Okay? Natsuki reverts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to yourself to readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have a writing experience too, Yuri? You guys, this is multiple clubs, and you guys don't know each other yet. Maybe if she shares some work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. ... I guess it's the same for you, Yuri.
Yeah, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
I don't know why, I just hate sorry. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home, write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we can share it with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will just help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Thot Slayer? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Hey, what's that? Now that we're back on the original topic of our joining club, I completely came forth what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sorry, maybe if we could stop by, but I never made a decision. I still have very close look at it, and I losing my train of thought. Officer staring me back with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. Thot Slayer. You all. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Keep your eye on the prize, slaying thoughts. That is, if writing poems is the price, right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the woman's eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sarah wraps her eyes around me, just jumping up and down. Hey, really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, then I would be super PO'd. I'm not gonna say that word, because that's inappropriate, you bitch. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks at me once more. Thot Slayer, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Heh, heh. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star and Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling me up beside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Thot Slayer, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sorry, and I've never worked home together more because you always stayed after school or for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yeah. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our own way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth to the Suri, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school with a literature club? It's every day? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these women. Alright, I'll just meet to make one of the most of my servants, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with my writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think of your favorite club member would like. Something going to happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Clumsy, bed, parfait, rainbow, silly, despise, party, suicide, nibble. What the fuck is this? Despise. Broken, embrace, happiness, pain, judgment, disarray, sweet, roll, and pain. Nature, forgive, vertical, infinite, massacre, playground, whistle, please, hop. Dark. Oh, together oh man, wait, if I pick the one, does it light up? Together, fluffy summer bubbles hair, extreme, after image, disowned, disoriented. Okay, so if I pick the dark one, does it go to Waterfall Melody, Adventure, Pink Heart, Breathe, Daydream, Tragedy, Dance? Tragedy goes to her. Oh man, this is, oh man, frightening. Alright, she goes to her. What if I go to Bouncy? The nice ones go to that. Skipping. All the nice ones go to her. Anger. Okay. Marshmallow, Falsely, Death, Comfort, Existence, Defeat, Melancholy, Analysis, Uncontrollable. Okay. I don't even know what that word meant in this scene word. Universe, Heaven Sent, Whisper, Passion, Dazzled, and Anxiety. Oh man, I am, swimsuit. What? Alone. Easome. Secret of Hope, Jump, Portrait, Marriage, Promise, Shame, Graveyard. Oh man! Oh jeez. Pretty, Mouse, Landscape, Shiny, Kiss. Alright. Sing, Starting Music, Determination, Nightgown, Valentine, Peaceful, Fear, What is Nightgown? Okay, that is her. Laugh, Misery, Prayer. I'm gonna go with Misery. Oh jeez. I don't feel good about you're the hi God, jeez, I don't like where this is going, guys. Hi again, Thot Slayer. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Ha ha ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back to the literature club. I was last to come and so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Thot Slayer. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into the literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sari told me you didn't even want him to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you'd plan to come here and just hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Shut up! Freaking... Jesus. No, I'm not gonna say anything. You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Yeah, you talk a lot of shit for not a lot of backup, do you? Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is a literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops her back in the seat. Don't worry, guys. Thot Slayer always gives it the best as long as he's having fun. He helps me busy work out without me asking. The cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sari, that's because your room is messy and distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I may be a little jealous. How come? You and Thot Slayer can become good friends too. Sorry. Azure seems oblivious to the weird situation she just puts me into. Oh, you embraced something today, you know. Wait, sorry. Meh? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sarah made it sound like a big deal, but when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, or it was not. I guess that means to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, no. You need to say no. So any nice gesture from me is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make a deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is, how is this girl accidentally being... No, she's being a thought. She wants to get in your pants, okay, kid? Eye on the prize. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite not reading so much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I usually take the book. I'm not gonna read it. Ugh. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sarah and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is always buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense facing that she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is runging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk about Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I feel bad for directing you from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah! Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. He thinks something against me and your eyes lift for a split second. But then makes her hide and face deeper in the book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I'm at this sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was focused and I probably noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason, but just curious how come you have two copies of the same book? Well, I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, and that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. Bro, she just tried. Thot, look at her. She doesn't even have a nose, right? That obviously isn't realistic. No, that's not a real ear. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's about it anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans your eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Oh, jeez. Alright. I just want to make sure I don't actually give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lasting young sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison. And while her life is engaged, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like me a nice story, so that dark came turned from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Thot Slayer? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. Okay, that's kind of weird. Is this because I said horror? Maybe. I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they can believe in. And suddenly when thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be a naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with their villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. She's not sorry. Look at it. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should know that I have this problem. When I let the things like books and rings fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I ended up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That's just me. If you're passionate about reading, the least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said looking forward to it. ... Let me just get to the book. I clearly treated the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? Well, I slid into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? Don't sit there, kid. Right? Don't get yourself distracted by these women. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That's his reading of company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I'm distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start reading the prologue. I understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can be your presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over, like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Yuri, you really apologize, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. It's because... Fuck you. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I stay at my desk and touch Yuri's, then holding my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri and Tim her own copy. Once we reach and learn a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Gay! It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. I don't like this. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and the forefinger. I just say the right arm and the right side of the book. Well, she's getting the whole entire book! We don't get shit! Look at it! That's literally... That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. Why don't we read her own book? Alright? Oh, look at that computer. That's a nice setup right there. But I'm holding it like this. Who has like a computer? And I don't understand why they don't have whiteboards yet. Why do they still use chalk? Or don't they have a smartboard? They have like a computer over there. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I don't understand. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I'm distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face and argues me. I don't know how to just keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading as right. I don't mind if being patient takes you a bit longer. Why don't we just read from our own books? That's why you bought. Oh, she's looking at us now. Oh, jeez. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We can continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. And I say as soon as she finishes the pages before me, so I turn it by my own volition. You continue the first chapter in silence, even so turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb generally like on the page, letting it flood over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character sounds me Lou a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Well, good. You made her sad. Like she's afraid that she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see your head or anything, but that's that kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yuri remained silent for a moment. But Thot Slayer, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing. You think that? Wait. No. I do mean that. I do mean that in the most negative and conflicting way possible. Sorry, yes, I did, and I hope you feel bad about it. I guess it's more meant that it's kind of, no. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. I think it's time to share some experiences with each other. Okay, Thoughts there, we need to talk. We can't hit on girls. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry I've been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Would you prefer I only read with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. I guess I'll read a little more tonight. I'll be more fun with you after I pick up a book, you know? That's good reason. In case of that, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. Bro, this clip fucking blows. I make a mental note of where I left it off in the book, then slip it back onto my back. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to something so embarrassing. I currently find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find something to share with? I can't wait. Sarah and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sarah's eyes on wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote in her composition notebook. I already can see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Ryo workingly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Eeny, meeny, miny, catch it, tiger, lies, toe, if it, holler, let it go. Shit, I forget the rest. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And that's the most comfortable saying of Sarah first, and she's my good friend after all. Alright, this is a going poem, Thoughts there. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. I'm the kind of guy who'd write poems in spare time. I guess you're right. That's why it depresses me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. I thought you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy you just wrote one. Fuck you, of course I did! It's reminding how you're really a good part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course, I'm not really into it, but that doesn't mean it will break my promise, see? It's like I said before, Thoughts there. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? What have I ever been selfish? I clean up your goddamn room for you and I cook for you, bitch. Try new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Saucer. Yeah, I'm not really sure if Saucer sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't say she's part of the reason I joined. I mean, how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have a lot of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm not gonna hold you that then. Yay. Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear Sunshine, the way that you glow through my mind in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead, helping me out of bed, making me rather sleepy from eyes. Or ask me to come out and play, or you trusting me to wish any rainy day. I look above the sky as blue, it's a secret if I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
This is a great poem, guy.
Sir, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to rate this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer this just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I tried to do my best. No, you didn't. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem when it was. I came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you, really? Yeah, especially that last night. I made eggs and toast, even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I can get all cranky, I know. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah, next time won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'm gonna look forward to it. Alright, let's go with... let's go with Natsuki. Let's go in order. ... Well, it's about time we're expected for someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me, it's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't evoke any of my emotions, because you suck. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sigh. Well, I guess anyone needs to show your mind. Not that you'll like it. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can fly, but that's about it. People can try, all that. Well, this kind of sucks, considering that, you know, you're like 18, and this is basically a 4th grade poem. Oh, no. No! No! I didn't save. Oh, God. Alright, guys, looks like we're back. I finally, it took me like a freaking, oh my God. I put it on auto and it's like, it got different results, so I had to go back. I guess there's multiple ways this game can go. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Okay. Yeah, I told you that you're not gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest, I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. You're literally the 5th, 1 out of 5 members of the literature club, and you think, oh, everyone's this freaking club. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Writing style won't make any message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you can do great things would be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I said it for a rhyme at the end, but that made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feelings in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's why it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to hit you with the last comment. I don't really care about how everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take it away from her. Alright, next. Let's go to Yuri. ... As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yeah, first, Yuri covers her mouth, but ends up covering her real face. He's going to hate me. How do we you really didn't go anything wrong, Yuri, I guess you're right. I'm getting so nervous for. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Use of energy and metaphors indicate you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's huge compliment for you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me, breaking the looks of my poem again. Oh, I know that. I just mean, he trails off, unable to find excuse. He traces his fingers along the words of the poem as if breaking down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there's perfect writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think it's the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, that they tend to pick up writing styles separate from the topic matter and their form fit the two together. The end result is that both style and the expression are weakened. Once you finishes a train of thought, it starts to demeanor totally changes. Your stammering is completely gone and she tones like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes to practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in this club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. So, oh, she looks... Shit, she looks kind of fucked up right now. Like, ooh. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri spawned yourself for me or into Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamlessly. It's a rare opportunity for her. Which stuff is kind of funny. After all, isn't this be a literature club? Shit, this is Ghost Under the Light. The teaching of my hair illuminate beneath amber glow. Bathing? It must be this once. The last remaining students have withstood the test of time. The last to be placed, the sickening blue-brain hue of the future. I bathe, calming, breathing out the present, but living the past. The lights flicker. I flicker. Okay, cool. I'm sorry if you're such a terrible at writing. What? I wasn't thinking about that at all, but it took me a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your writing is pretty. That's a relief. Mostly I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's the first time sharing, I'll write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? Uh-huh. Actually, stories and motor assaults about all thoughts, Larry. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. Fuck you, Yuri! But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, experience in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is probably only being simply compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and so too to be left with nothing. That's a little more solid pointing it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Yeah. It's not nothing, really.
Yours is impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a ting thing from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Thot Slayer. Me too. Alright, let's read Monica. Bye, Monica. Hi, Thot Slayer. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Thot Slayer. We're all a little bit embarrassed today, you know? But this is sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past it. Why do I always have to go first? Yeah, that's true. I handed Monica my poem. Great job, Thot Slayer. I was going to ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's the way I always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes the kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sari, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it and just bust by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri's as at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere at her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learning by trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? No, not really. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident with someone who claims not to be good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. I couldn't have been. See the distraction, the spackle fruit roots, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I never know. I was at home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I'm real blind like a film in the sun. But it's too late. My routine is. Already scorched in the permanent coffee of the meaningless innocence. I was just a hole. It just wasn't too bright, it was too deep, stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realized now I was looking in, I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. Whoops! So, what do you think? It's very freeform, is that what you call it? Sorry, I'm not really into the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that side of the problem has got very popular these days. Because a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When formed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I used to say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway. Here's Monica's handwriting tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poem's gonna stand up to theirs. This is a lit club after all.
Alright guys, I'm back. It's the next day. I got really tired because I forgot to save again and this happened, I think. So, let's get right back into it. I guess we're gonna do something to it. Across the room, Sayuri and Monica are epic chaplain. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. The ginger exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. As they read into tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. I don't like when she looks like she looks fucked up. Alright? Yours is... I'm not saying that word anymore. I'm not saying it. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clear about the feeling of giving up. How can it beat the C word? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Yeah? Mean you have to try that hard to come with something nice to say? Thanks, but I really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. What the fuck is wrong with her right here? She's fucking... That is not right. Sayuri liked it, and Thot did too. Based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change it anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Nani? And Thot liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki stands up. Oh, I don't realize you're so... why'd the music stop? Invest in trying to press a new member, Yuri. Oh, no. That's not what I said. Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous. Thot appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. And how did you know I didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. She looks fucked up. Okay, if I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly kahatsu. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? Oh, she just left. I was the one who, I'm not saying that words, grew size and bigger as soon as Thot started showing up. She's just a little jealous. I said nothing. Natsuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting guys. Suddenly, both women turned to me as if they knew I was just standing there. Thot. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't happen in the first place. What the point is making your poems all convoluted for no reason. That means you should just jump off of the reader, not force them to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Thot Slayer. Wait, there's no reason we have so many deep inflection words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning in the most effectively. Avoiding them is not unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Thot Slayer? Well... ... How did I grab into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but who am I with will probably think more highly of me. Well, I can't pick between two women. Mitsuki, heard me drying up words in my mouth. So instead of her Yuri. She so defensive that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Siri, yeah, everyone's fighting and making Siri uncomfortable. How can two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Thot Slayer. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for those two to interject with those own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sari wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being, she would never. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes. Stop it. Mitsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And because of their differences. Natsuki's poems. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. Why did my flashlight turn on? And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's woman and cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's... okay. No. Sari stands up triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Mitsuki sits down at the banquet just staring at nothing. So this is why Sari is vice president, I whispered to Monica. She nods in return. I'll be honest, I might come off as a good leader, I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I can't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing to me. Ah ha ha, nah. I sound like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sarah is amazing in her own way, and that isn't she. You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's really just wishes that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take a woman her. I would hate to see her get herself hurt. I'm on to you. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a crisp person, regardless of what she's saying. If only I get the chance to talk to her a little more. We're in the fucking club with 4 people. Okay, everyone. It's about time for us to leave. How did you feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I did say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Thot Slayer, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. We just need to talk about it with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too, so your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a bit more of the kinds of poem everyone's like. With anyone luck, that means at least I can do a better job impressing those I want to impress, and not to myself newfound determination. Thot Slayer, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sarah beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sarah and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sari, what happened earlier? Yeah, what do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No, that's just really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? I don't hate them, I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can't see why they make good friends with you. Cute. No Thot Slayer. It's nice that I could spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone makes me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you too. That's everyone day is gonna be so much fun. Sigh. It looks like Sarah still is the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friendly is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Well, just had to see the future holds, Sari. I pat Sari on the shoulder. I've said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sari as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Did I have to read another fucking poem? Oh, jeez. Graveyard, throw, desire, analysis, nightgown, sadness, unrequited, clumsy, awesome. Okay, let's go, like, weird. Let's go nice to, like, I don't know, suicidal. Alright, tears. Parfait. Philosophy. She's like depressed. She's happy, and she's, I don't know. Papa, Effulgent, Crimson, Hurt, Nibble, Skirt, Comfort, Skirt, Intellectual, Depression, Inferno, Unrestrained, Scars, Disarray, Eternity, Treasure, Broken, Suicide. Okay. Existence. Oh, jeez. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've got a little more comfortable with here the past couple of days. Entering the club when the usual scene greets me. Hi, Thot Slayer. Yo, seriously, looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Well, will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. I don't wait to take a look at your purse, Sari. Why is that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sari nervously retrieves her coin voice. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it up and lets contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sari. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming in the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You are always hungry. So that only leaves me one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I noticed that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Thot Slayer to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved in like that, Sari. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling mischievous little son like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's one side of you. There's no way you could think that. You're right, though. I did something bad and I have to accept the retribution. Still coming from you, Sari. I guess there's a little devil inside of us all, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sari knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if you weren't in it for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sari. Plap. Cat. I've noticed something smacks Yuri in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow. What was? A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sari glances around. It's a miracle. It's because I paid my retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. I was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sari hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sari rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sari suddenly collapsed her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're just really going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, what do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Yeah. Sari gets out of her seat and goes behind her and wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookie's still in one hand, and Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sari off of her. Sari suddenly leans in and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Not fool, Sari trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sari? Natsuki glances around. Monica's in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you seen her? Heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't heard either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Yeah? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. You're probably more desirable than all of us combined. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door springs open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried about anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Ah. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't where you played music well, Monica. I don't really. I kinda started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Michael looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay. That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Thot Slayer. Monica smiled. I don't like her. Ah. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I didn't really love the chance to share once I'm ready. Then why? Okay. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave outside this mischievous escapade. I'm sure Nasuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Asteria somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri was back into her book and Nasuki disappeared into the closet. Nah, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. So I slumped down on the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occup myself to something literature related by myself like this? I guess I always read some books. Some book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening. I'm sorry with Monica conversation with Monica. Probably gonna seem really lame too, compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone that what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks out of our creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem though. Yeah, what do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, no one will come to first place as is if it's a literature event. So it's more of a point to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after then we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. But this series is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Oh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food would do the trick? What kind? Oh, I guess we could. Cupcakes. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes piqued my creative tummy. Ah, cupcakes is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work without the details of the event itself. I found myself smiling. And the answer is still use yourself, but there lines in the respective region I admired her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. Sari can put it in her mind to change things to make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get into the case about things. I can't help but wonder what would it be like to see the world with our eyes. I come and find Sari's face filling my vision. I nearly fell out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does the school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that if you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You need to get yourself used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder, see Monica over her. It's true, though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sari. What did I do? There's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Yeah? No, not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gone up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least I give myself the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sari's written all over you. Sari glances around at herself. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking all around here. Around my fingertips on the side of Sari's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I was staying with my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's going to tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Personally, I really don't care about that. Hey, you freaking jerk. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sari. Why do you think you have a man? Opposite of one. That's super mean. Sorry, but you have to thank me later. I started to butter laser from the bottom. This is a lot of fucking touching. This is uncomfortable. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. This is so funny. Well, I was thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things for me. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struck a foily button near your chest. Does this even fit you properly? I did it when I bought it. If you ever bought it, I wouldn't have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my... No. Don't say that loud. Anyway. You look much better now, so, Why does it feel strange to see your series button up like that? But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sari hastily buttons the blazer once more. Phew, that's so much better. Sari puts her arm out and twirls it around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a woman, right? In the opposite of one. Damn it. What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying like it's a good thing? Because if I have a boyfriend, then I won't be able to let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things, I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little bit earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sari. But I was joking that time. Maybe it's possible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. I always share the poems we wrote now. Yay. Thoughts there. I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I feel it's sounding theistic, but Sari still trots away to achieve her poem. That's so Sari. Oh my goodness, this is so good, Thought Slayer, I love it. Especially after yesterday's poem. Oh, you're too honest sometimes, Sari. No, but really, I want to put this on my wall. Can I? Sari, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure your opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Nasuki's. Are you sure you don't like it because I just wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know. So whenever you do your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Thought Slayer poem. That makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sari hugs the sheet against her chest. You're really so weird, Sari. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if people poems are good or bad. That's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm sure that's exactly how it works. And again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try to give it some thought? Alright, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in my mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like it. Happy poems. But sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word everyone looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah, I like things that are happy and that are sad. Happy and sad, I can't see you liking something sad, Sari. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes you have a little rain cloud in your head. A sad poem can give you the rain cloud a little hug. It has people rainbow. Sari, that's unexpectedly poetic. Is it? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Thought Slayer. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem, okay? I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all of my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. It really is inside with my thumb and forefinger pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle and keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and bottle on a rail. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle and a starlight to make me amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring the dark cave, discovering the hiding of the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scrapping and scrapping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time lasts. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, I dawn. I open up. They didn't come, my friends, and they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from my shelf, one after the other, holding them out for each friend, each and every bottle. But every time I go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. It's all over the floor. They are supposed to be for my friends. My friends weren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something, but all I do hear is echo, echo, echo inside my head. Okay, so she's obviously accepted her friends were fighting last night. That makes sense. Holy heck. Holy crap. Did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't let tell you yesterday I was going to write about the best poem yet, but I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should really be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I really feel like it. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way, and it even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm going to keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Serious horse had to give it. I'm getting obsessed with something before dropping it to no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in your eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Who is Natsuki? Huh. Well, I can admit that's better than the last one. And it's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. That's good, but I still don't like it at all. This at all. It's trying to be too hard. It's trying to do hard to be serious. Yeah, what do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to just sound like you're folks forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stopped short of all of a sudden. Don't tell me, eh? You're not trying to impress Yuri, aren't you? What are you talking about? I'm writing about fucking suicide. Here's down. You know, Yuri would love this kind of stuff, this angsty. Just because she's talented, right, doesn't mean, yeah, looks like I'm in trouble. So I somehow struck a nerve, and that's what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. And she said the poem, I handed it over to me. Take your stupid poem if you want someone else. Just don't show it to me. Ouch, this is what I get for letting you, a young girl, step into my business. Unless I was meters, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Who is the woman I'm trying to impress? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna write all freaking womany stuff. Let's see what you're written for today. This is pretty good, Thot Slayer. Were you influenced by seeing everyone's writing styles? Were you influenced by seeing everyone's writing styles today? I guess you could say that. I was also a bit surprised by how differently everyone writes. So I respect you for trying new things. You don't need to be afraid of a little bit more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have one example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me your poem. It happened in the dead of night. I was slicing bread from a quote, guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies of an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed with always coming back for more. The entire beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its place and just reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eye of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread fresh and soft. The raccoons become excited. And perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to follow me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows it to my excitement. A rush of blood classifies by voting conditions. I slice the bread and feed it to myself again. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday. I can see it. It's a lot more metaphorical. Oh, jeez. I don't think it's my fault, but I can begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. A bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express my vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it is supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something differently can relate to each other in own way. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. If it's those sorts of things, I'm usually forced to keep myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why did you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that stuff there? Well, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and indulge. Yes, respect is key. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Christ, finally. Monica. Bye, Monica. Bye. Hi again, Thot Slayer. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I take that as long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I won't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I gave it upon a Monica, ... Alright, I like this one. It makes me think of something Sarah would like. Is that so? You and Sarah are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had these sorts of things in common. Well, you may be good friends with... But Sarah and I are really good different. Well, that might be the case. But maybe there's just some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way that she talks about you. It sounds like two of you really care about each other's well-being, and even if you see it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So everything that's kind of vibe I get when you're reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into too much? It could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But I'm going to guess Sarah's writing it has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knows that something so happy will enjoy sad things too. Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each other, and you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. The colors they won't stop, bright beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless. Cacophony of meaning noise. The noise that won't stop, violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sound comes down and changes. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me. What? Cool. Gee, what the... It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I give like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and when and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, it's not even a poem, it's about something. Anyway, here's Monica writing tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. What? You never know when you might change your mind. I'm gonna stop. Does she know I'm in the game? Or when something especially may happen. Oh wait, is this a tip about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, that was a little weird. Okay everyone, we're done reading each other's poems, right? Oh, yes. I have something extra planned today, so if anyone could come sit in the front of the room. Is this about festival? Well, sort of. Do we have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Well, just end up embarrassing stuff instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't like the way she fucking looks. She's fucking weird. Don't worry so much. We all go to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sari has been working on the poster and I've been designing some pamphlets so we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to do doing so for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event, but the cool part is we're just going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sarah's putting on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. This is kind of lame. Sarah has been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't start putting posters up, did you? Well, I did. You really think it's that bad of an idea? I agree with freaking her. Well, no, it's just not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, sorry, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared the poems with anyone just until a couple days ago. It's just loud for us to share the poems out loud for a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, They will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we're able to show everyone that literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, it's having fun. That is right, and it's those reasons that we are all in this club today. I was in it for the cupcakes. Don't you want to share it with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. And if it all takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sari looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think it's Yuri and Monica have been trying really hard to get these memories. At least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri detectively glances around everyone except expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I really don't have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Huh? Probably is. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want to teach you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to keep practicing reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monica. This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook and the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the poem. The title of this poem is The Way That We Fly. Monica begins starting poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knew exactly how to apply the motion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. It's just something she's done before, it's just simply natural. I venture on, everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sherry looks amazed. Yuri has intense expression in her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The forests applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Harry? I'll go next. Yuri's throat ironed up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called Yuri is Adif Just. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting it in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happened where he gets absorbed in her books. Her quivering words turn toward the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns and structures that she insinuates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire that Yuri keeps concealed inside of her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back to reality and glances around her room and as she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward and gives up Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we're so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds up the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay. I guess I'm next then. Sari hops up the chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one is called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sari, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. And it's your poem, so it'll come off the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sari begins her poem. Someone feels like your soft voice made us perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sari is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. Hearing it come from Sari's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sari means when she says she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone's thought I knew through and through. Sari finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job, Sari. Sari even thought that I liked it. Yes, that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nice, Sari. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely, but it might be the other poem that wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where such sort of delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little bit more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. That's what I've been practicing, that kind of thing. It's just kind of embarrassing to do in front of it. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little bit more. You don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Now, who's next? Nasuki? Let me go before Thot there. It's not like I can compare it to you guys anyway. Might as well let Thot there lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it. Nasuki? Fuck you, bitch. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well go get it over with, but it's not like I have much of a selection what to read. I just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand and sit in front of the poem. Everyone resides and making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Sometimes I confident in my own writing. It's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive replies anyway. Sorry, I'm not really good at everyone else's. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that I'll prove over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Nasuki. Yeah, we're going. Nasuki gradually gets off into her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called Why Are You Looking at Me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Nasuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting her poem, her sound attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. Its acoustic straight drops out, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they're bounced up and down as it gives life to the poem. Nasuki finishes, everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Ah, well, do you listen prepared? I never said a poem in front of other people. I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I could put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Nasuki. I think it'll be the other way around for me. But that's just how it is, so well, I guess in that case, you won't have to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope they all have an idea of what's like now. Maybe sure everyone you pick a poem and get enough practice for the festival, okay? I'll be making parent flips, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some of the other poems to recite instead. That's fine too. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all of this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Anyway, okay everyone. I think that's about it for the day. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. This festival will finish playing tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can't do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find some fearsome Siri in America, but I'll do my best to get through it. It's time to stake for the club and impress Monica. And I'll have to do it my best. Ready to go, Siri? Yep. Look at you two, always getting home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? These guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It's been a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? Let's go to Thot, Siri. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I went home, Siri, once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Siri being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Siri. Sorry I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. And I come to get, Siri comes to the words. So let's say that one day Yuri has to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me in the spot here. Okay, guys. Okay, this is an epic one. So, well, I can't let freaking, I can't do this, Siri. Siri, you're really, I think I'll ditch you for Yuri. But you're so whamming in the spot. Jeez. Well, I was seeing her in the club every day. Besides, you seem to really like going home together. I won't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Solitaire. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it so. Sarah, I already made up my mind. I really don't care. Can't figure out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of weird that Sarah cares so much about it. I want to respect her and make her keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen that time? Oh, not one of these fucks. Alright. I'm gonna keep on clicking this one. I'm gonna put some weird ones too. Scars. Hibernation, Destiny, Sunset, Puppy, Anxiety. Misfortune, fear, wonderful, rose, rainbow. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano gun? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking a piano. Well, maybe not determination. But I guess posture. Remember that club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm so super happy that you're willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great, huh? Remember what you complained about yesterday, Natsuki? Oh yeah, I'm not talking about a part of the festival, but it's the whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. Alright guys, this is day 3. I'm regretting all my decisions of making a video about this. But I have a commitment to this channel, and I will deliver. Monica, they usually have a friend, Squid. Squid, that's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on, are you saying you don't like squid? You have all people I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by all of you people? Because it's right in your name, Monica. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Oh, so that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on... I don't get that at all. Ugh, fine. Your reactions aren't as funny as yours or Sayori's, though. Excuse me? Where is Sayori, anyway? Wait. Oh, there you are. Sayori sitting in this corner looking down at nothing. I'll walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can talk to everyone else, huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Well, wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little bit off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez. You worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sherry shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you having fun with everyone. Oh, alright. If you say so. I really glance at Sherry before turning around back toward everyone else. Before the conversation, I was already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if you noticed anything with Sarah recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Thot Slayer, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sarah recently? Anything with her? In case, what do you mean? Maybe I'm reading this a little bit too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sarah, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser down at her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Thot Slayer. You certainly know a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, no, it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so drop it at now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? Sure seemed like she wanted to let you in. Are you sure? Maybe she has a hard time bringing up with a person of interest. Person of interest, what do you mean by that? Saying that maybe things are on her mind is you, Thot Slayer. Me? I don't know if you come to that conclusion. Well, I probably shouldn't say much, but Sarah talks about you more than anything else, you know? And she's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside her. What? No way. Sarah's always like it. She's always been a full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it has been. You're so funny, Thot Slayer. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as cheerful? Because that's just how she is around you? I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I do now? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that she was, I don't know, depressed. I mean, it's a jump conclusion, so you shouldn't just forget what I just said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she just said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sarah's waiting, watching her down to Sarah and gently talk to her. But if she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. The silence helps sit down. I know Sarah told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everything for everyone else, but that's impossible when she's just behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Huh? Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering me in front over a book, but she looks away just quickly as a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I never really see Yuri approach anyone and start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. But now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit on one next to her own. I didn't bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell I was thinking like that? Well, if something's do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping it to themselves. But if you prefer to share what's on your mind, then they would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit on a Sari. Sari? Yeah, she seems a little bit off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Eh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's just not that I just want you to misunderstand. Sari and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. I see. Then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little bit much. A thought slayer. The world is full of meaning and often hidden deep behind sight, and there's many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. So do you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think Sari is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what's going on in her head, and she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. I just feel some concern for her. Oh jeez. But in case, it looks like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't it? Occupying your... Oh, damn it. Well, I guess that was the case. Sari. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess so, but you don't need to put it in that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly deeply looks in my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious as if she's searching for something. And as I avert my gaze, sometimes a person's mystery is untold even to themselves. As you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover the feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you did that feel a way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think pretty good understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as gifted as you. That's not a compliment, is it? That's what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, we'll only do some reading. Well, as long as you're okay with it, yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica goes out to the club room. Well, we share our poems. What poems? Oh, cool. Sari, everyone goes to retrieve the poems, and I do the same, making on tired Monica. She smiles at me. I don't know what she was talking about, Sari. Let's go straight to Sari. Let's see, boys. This is your best one so far. It's really nice thoughts there. Thanks. Sari, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm still tired today. Do you want to nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Oh, alright. Hey, Thot Slayer. I'm so a little surprised. I thought you would try writing your poems like this way Yuri does. Or even to see, but in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else. Wait, of course I do, but that doesn't mean I just try and impress them. I still don't... I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Oh god. I know you have to put up with me sometimes, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes I feel like you're the only exciting thing in my life, so sometimes just eat it right when I'm thinking about you. So, no, I thought so. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this serious trouble keeping me study all of a sudden? If you have fun with everyone else's head, this would be so much easier. Sari, I'm going around the room to make sure no one has noticed this. Sari, I probably never said, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sari shakes her head. She's jealous and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts her on a smile. It's nothing, Thot Slayer. Just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry to see that. Problems won't happen again. The smiles for everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm going to go home a little bit early today. Sari, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I could say anything, Sari cheerily walks to the classroom, humming to herself. That was a bit odd. Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even next. Oh, nice. Hey Yuri, what's up, Buttercup? Well done, Thot Slayer. You've definitely improved your with this. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Showing out writing like this is a lot more fun roaring than I expected. I need to remember that. Thank Monica. I think we all felt like water at first, but now it seems everyone is enjoying sharing their writings and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid of this whole thing would be a chore, but it's great for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. But it's fun getting to know everyone and their writing. I guess I'm doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Thot Slayer? Well, I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinion is just opinions, As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Why me? Well, you're just always fixated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? Really thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible, For me to have become someone else whose opinion is fearsome, how unlikable of me. Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just mean that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. Overthinking, being disliked. Yuri, what am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring things that up. Let's move on. Alright, you want to share your poem now? Okay, here. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of earth correctly meets the surface, under a clear blue sky and experience of bliss. But beneath bloody rolling clouds, endless any game of easeless world to get lost in. Is one where everything can be found. One can build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? On a willow sun wave, see you cresting crown and blink of an eye. Either way, the outcome is the same. Yes, you still balance sail classes. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gently yet powerful. I sink my toes in the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foaming tendrils. Turn back and abandon my peace, turn road and shore, drift forward, and I return to earth forevermore. Yeah, that was kind of nice. I'm always aware that beats kind of in anything to write about, but I did my best to take a wonderful approach to it. You say that like you didn't want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After Snooki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote something similar in different ways. So Snooki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I see, and Snooki didn't even let me read her poem, so not much to compare. I suppose to be better compared upon differences in our writing styles or even thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. I know like her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something with that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request, but while I'm supposed to do it, it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Maybe should I? Okay, Monica. Bye. Hi, Thot Slayer. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. Let Maro take the poem I'm holding in my hands. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sari like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? And again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just, I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them a share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, an approach or anything, am I? I know, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yep, I'm sorry for putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't like it. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The lady who knows everything. An old lady tells the lady who's wanders earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, others I ever saw, and here I am, a feather, lost adrift in the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing the legends don't exist. When all else has failed me, when others don't have turned away, the legend is thou remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twit sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and even more. Gentle as a feather, dry, cool, expressionless, but a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze, the lady who knows everything, what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she shines in a hollow voice. I have every answer, of all which amounts to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek the impossible. I'm not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back, I float, and I pick up against someone. Now that's depressing. Now, I feel like learning experience is all sorts of thing that gives life to me. Not to get too philosophical or anything. It was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. Anyway, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in this club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, yes, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because of just telling you that writing is good or okay or bad, they want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright, let's go home. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Now we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is this me, or did you say something strange right now? Yeah? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from using your catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Yeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common for showing that someone terrible is about to happen. I hope something terrible does freaking happen, because this game has been complete fucking terrible. And your books, maybe? Look, the only thing different is Sari isn't here. It seems they're right. Sigh. Sari always hopes to slay the mood a bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling well today and went home early. That's she's alright. Seriously, all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. So much for you, dude, being all lovey-dovey. I know, first of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sari, and second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh, that's curious suspicion from Yuri for all of a sudden. Calm down, guys. Talk to her and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival. No one gives a fuck about the festival. Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. That's you're going to be making cupcakes, but we need a lot more of them in different flavors. Can you handle all this by yourself? It's a challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sari will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're just the most talented person here, you know? And Natsuki's frowning too. No. Jeez, everyone. I can tell now. I can never give Sarah enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder whenever she's not around. That's maybe the case, but I can also be a leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person. So you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set up the atmosphere. Atmosphere? I'm about that. I love atmosphere. Yuri stretches lunches as she stares at the desk and she starts snagging to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. Anyway, this leaves you, Thot Slayer. This is the one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri had some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You'd always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's Monica's just been another week on one of my club members. How on earth were they going to spawn with a suggestion like that? I suppose it wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you didn't, I'd bet there's some dirty work I could give it to you. I know, I'm not helping this bitch. It sounds like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. And there's you tries to make a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, you mentioned that you wouldn't like to handle the baking on your own. Thot Slayer may not be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. I'll have to make a few decorations anyways. Sounds more like you're just making use of for Thot Slayer too. What are you saying? I'll be extremely meticulous work. Baking isn't. Just what do you think? Okay, fine. In the end, except Thot Slayer decides he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gone shit spending time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez, can you settle this already? Yeah. Thot Slayer, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. It's just Sari. Okay, I mean, if it's going to be, I prefer to help Sari. I mean, we're already neighbors then. Oh, but Monica said Sari was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? No, I'm sorry to mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay? Alright, I guess I should probably help Mom. Yeah, you picked me. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. You're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Saria as well. But Dust Slayer was the one who... that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared and picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. Monica, you shouldn't let anyone ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, since you guys are the ones with ulterior motives, excuse me, otherwise this wouldn't have been such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica. Yeah, you have a lot of work to do, you know. We wouldn't if you make us work alone. Or maybe that's true. I think of the club, Monica. If our event to exceed, then we need to appropriately distance our resources. So you guys are going to do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. Sorry. It's technically most logical to help one of you two. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Okay, eating me. Okay, I fucking hate her. She's creepy as fuck, but there's just pure hatred to that pink hair girl, alright? Like, she has like a fucking temple on her goddamn eye. Like, hair, I don't know. Oh, God, I picked the wrong one! No, I started selling work, so, but don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You would definitely agree. Just a minute ago you were saying that. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, it'll be a fine stuff, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after... Aw, geez! That's good. Even though Yuri's being dramatic, it's just hard to not feel bad. So that's everyone thing, right? Anyway, else we can talk about? And I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Thot Slayer? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested in seeing how it turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? She's still sulking. So Tsuyu starts playing too. It's not that big deal or anything. Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yuri might be feeling a little underappreciated in general. I think to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look, Natsuki goes and puts her hand down Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you've got to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes would probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be important to the way the people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki raises her head and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri's the only one surprised. Monica and I are taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things, but I begin to understand. Natsuki's trying to sound like Sari, even if it didn't work perfectly. I can tell that if you tried to say something Sari would say at a time like this. Because Sari always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. All of a sudden, all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. And I'll see everyone do their best, but with that talent, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here at the I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. And so I started following Monica at the door and they chat between each other. Where are you going, I just want to fucking leave. God damn it, bitch. Sorry guys, it just... We still need to figure out our plan for this weekend. You literally would have gone home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea if that slipped my mind. Oh, geez, good thing as I stopped you. I'm going to give you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me your number. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I assure you that since I'm the one helping, I'm going to you with your house. Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Well, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything while my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to be complaining for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I need from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, that'll be fine. Yeah. I'm really going to show you why I love baking so much. So you better be looking forward to it. Oh, didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front, it's not like I could act like in front of everyone. That's why I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of, just because I never got to bake someone else before. That's all it is, so. Alright, so I'll get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. Even this Natsuki's going to be covered in my house on Sunday, even though I would have preferred to do with Sari, my anxiety still shoots up through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. Who knows, it might not be happening when we're outside of school. She even told me that she was looking forward to it. What if it was nervous Sari finds out that way about each other? Besides, like Monica said, it's about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. Sorry, son, I've been getting increasingly anxious when Natsuki stopped coming. I keep telling myself there's no reason to but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when there's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We send each other after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. She's also like querying about things, but I do kind of saw that one coming. But I put it sitting aside. I haven't heard of things with Sari since the left club earlier today. It's not like we touch her there all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sari said and what Uncle said, it's really okay for me to put Sari's feelings aside when she might need me. I have Sari's before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking Sim to, I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sari's house, I have the door before entering myself. And when we used to play so often that we might have something between each other's houses like for a family. I was quiet. Sari is on the first floor. I assume she's up in her room. It's always strange when not to run down and greet me. I head up to the bedroom when I finally heard her. Sari? Hi, Thot's there. I sit down in her room. Sari forced a smile, but she says she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's just been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sari's room is missing, just like it's always been. I just recognize the same stuffed animals and long decoration that she hasn't had for years now. If you come over more often, it would be such a mess. That's because I end up claiming it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but how did you know this? Sari left by the time we decided. Sari left by the time last time listening. Monica told me. It's only natural to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true, but what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep, there's one more sunshine between us. Sari stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. If I didn't get to the point, I just want to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. Whether something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you're too well. So, Sari smiles, shaking your head. That's no good, Thot Slayer. Why can't it just be like this, like it's always been? This is always my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come over. You wouldn't have been overthinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. So, what the fuck is... Ugh. It's a cute cow, though. I like that cow. Look at the freaking udders. Is that Angry Bird? Oh, sorry. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sari, I grabs her over the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other space for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sari gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Thot Slayer, but you were wrong. Nothing happened to me. You have always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sari? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Thot? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of my bed. What reason there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why to go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend money on me? That's what it feels like, and that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out what to respond. Is how possible keeps this in front of me the entire life that I know her. Did she really want so badly for me just to not think about her? Why, Sari? Why is that you've never told me about this? I just feels like I've betrayed you, as your close. It almost feel like I've been betrayed as a close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you would do is tell me. You understand it all, Thoughts there. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste your effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. I feel it's nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to take my friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. I was saying you make friends and getting close to everyone else in the club. It feels like a spirit going through my heart. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right. I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sari. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No thoughts there. There's nothing at all. The only thing that can help me is if everything could be like it always was. Finally showed you the horrible person. The tears streaked down Sari's face. I made you join the Leaders Club because I was selfish and I was punished my heart hurting that I couldn't understand. Now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm weak and selfish, that's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once grabbed Sari's shoulders, so I'm pulling her a tight embrace. That's Sari. I don't care if you feel selfish, I'm already happy to join the club. Saying you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then it's just a bonus, but please never understand how much I care about you. I wouldn't have had it every other way. Thot Slayer. Sari isn't hugging me back, despite my arms being wrapped her. Sari's arms are made at her sides. She stares, sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Thought Slayer, Sari managed to speak between her sobs. I don't even know I'm doing the right thing, but I want her to know that I care. If you haven't to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what this needs to change. Bro, I'm scared right now. I'm turning my lights on in my room. I'm looking behind me. If there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. Jan literally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I understand any of my feelings, Thoughts there. The only thing I'm not feeling is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. It's me, Yoshi. I like heroes. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sarah wipes her eyes. If I could spend a whole day here, I would. All of days accessible or I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time to spend a week with me at my house, and at the very least, you want to come along and help out? That would be fun. To my straight shakes her head. I'm sorry, I don't know if I would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's a kind of hard of me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I say what I started exit her house. On the way home, I found myself feeling still uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about when Suki is about to come over here, too. I think Sori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. What's ahead of me? I spent only minutes back at home, actually waiting to Suki's arrival. Before I know, she's texting me to let you know she's outside the front door. Without to lay open the front door to let her in. Sup? Hey. I don't even know what expecting, but she knew something other than her school uniform really throws me off. Suiting her clothes make the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be long on me, so don't be worried just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. And I see you're carrying a large bag. It's probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way and find out your kitchen is equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you two, right? Yeah, I did. Much later, Suki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients as if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I can count on you to do your part. Well, of course. As far as you suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little, different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. Well, you're never going to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Thought Slayer? Come on. Since when do I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag and Suki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm small, isn't it? You're a jerk. And Suki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only know I'm only worth my size. It's fun when I get small enough to be better than other people, but, geez, never mind. Whatever you're making me say. I don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. But that's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind just like that. Hey, now that you are treating me like a kid, I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and, hey, I'm not saying that word isn't YouTube monetized. Figure like yours doesn't mean you should treat me like... and she hits words and faces turn red. Mitsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize, I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been just a little more considerate, too. Well, if that's your thing, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. How did you know that anyway? But just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey. Does that... Who else? Man. Let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally get your thought. Damn it. I hate this game. Please spare me. When Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm fighting back, but she's satisfied enough for now. She's finally starting to pull things out of his bag so we can get started. The whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour spilled fluid, and plastic flags are strewn about every corner pot. I'm gonna save real quick. And that. Yes. My mom is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up with precious baking. Thoughts there. Where'd you put the food color? The batter is going in the oven soon. I need to fill the trays. I think it's in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me. I don't really have a preference, so come on. Oh, jeez, gotta move my pointer real quick. Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure when Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of coloring into each. That does look pretty cool, see? It's not like baking just about following instructions. The presentation knows where to get brave and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth the end when just looking at it makes everyone's lives lighten up. I like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I'm going to see you probably presenting your cat-shaped cupcakes in Sari Miskona's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Suki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I'll use the food coloring too. That sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish making the icing before you miss with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. You're using this electric mixture of the batter, so it got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing is still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah, it just takes longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. Out of a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already been proved. See, as if to sudden, Natsuki sticks her finger in their face and pops it out of her mouth. I really should start to do the same. Hey, and she suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Forgetting who did all the work. I tried to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push hard just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I try to scoop some and my finger just sneaky chugs with all of her might. The force next upon me causes stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross, you got it on my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big glove of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez, you know what? Take this. And she instead wiped it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist in my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. This is gay. I'm not reading this. I can't do this. No. Well, what? Natsuki's surprised that she didn't even figure out how to get mad at me. Entirely red. Thoughts there. You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls if you really like them. You know that, right? Oh. What kind of question is asking me just like that? How does the moon turn so quickly? Hi. Natsuki grabs me in silence. I just swallow breaths. When I'm starting to feel so dizzy. Eh? I don't even know what's... Oh, yes! The ghost of the oven. Something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in. Cough. No wonder. You have a dirty train, you dummy. How could you make a little mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki always used to grab the blackened tray out of the... She said something so another moment she put the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. Then some of the most still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watched them take a slide of the cupcake tray in the oven. Then I picked up the whisk and continued icing them like nothing ever happened. That smells so good. The garbage is ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast off sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look how... now. She probably decides off the different color cupcakes in each of the trays. They look even better once I'll add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought the decorating stuff, so hope you can got corrective. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. And she hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look so nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? I picked one nozzle and it is much thinner at the tip of the other. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes of the other or other patterns, but you can also use it to write stuff on the cake. Like happy birthday or whatever. Actually, that's my idea actually. Yeah, well, it's a literary event, right? We could make it more literature themed, where different words on each of these cupcakes. It'll be fun to see what people choose cupcakes based on word, like, huh? It's kind of shit to say something really stupid, but that's actually really, no. Maybe I'm getting it from me. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not, no, you can dress, I'm just clicking for a bunch of shit. I hate this. I hate her. Fancy, he puts them side to bottom up. Look how pretty. Alright, yeah, this, I feel like her dad's abusive. That's behind her. Sari's depressed. Yuri's suicidal. Or fucked up. I don't know. Suicide and fucking depressed, same thing. If you fault for working so, you should have thought about that. It's not like you always have this chance, man. As you see your places at the bottom, blame on me. You can bring these cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sarah each carry something, you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Unless she could listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I didn't come back to the conversation with Sarah earlier today. I feel so hopeless. Sarah always does listen to me, but at this point I feel like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today, you too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Said she was already about to leave. It feels like I didn't just more than that. Did I just take them to get closer with her like I wanted? Well, let's be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna say, what you said before about not always having this chance. I just did that at all. I had fun today. You should show me how fun we can be, like you wanted. But besides that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think it's possible. I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or something, go out. Do you really mean that? And she looks at me tense. She's actually trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I'll just spend more time with you. I'll say. I thought you really cared about getting this done. Sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here long if I could. I would feel the same way as you, so. Excuse something is closer to me. Excuse me. I feel a finger sand cut side of my shirt. Coming out to me. Rose colored cheese. My thoughts there. Sarah, just say thoughts there. I just stopped by to say, well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm on my way out, so. Oh, really? That's too bad. Yep. I see you at the festival, it's fine, so don't even cover this for then. Why? See, Clay Fortune just hurries off, Sarah waves goodbye. Sarah, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I started in my room, but my imagination would be really mean to me. So I had to come over to see her when I see what are you talking about? You know, how much fun you're having listening to you and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. They make such a good friends. That all matters to me. Terry saw Sarah's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? Thoughts there. I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like heart splitting in half? So everything hurts so much. It's what if I could just disappear. Sarah, don't say that. It's true, Thoughts there. I was prettier than you would have wasted time and sympathy on me. You want. Oh man, she's really fucking sad. She said Monica was right. I should just. Monica was right about what? Sarah, what I said before is true. I'm not let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the part in your mind making it to be. It's something that makes me happy. I feel like Mom. Okay, she's obviously off. So even if it takes the entire lifetime, I want to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Sarah looks away. Putting on her shoulders to here. I'm scared. Thoughts there. I'm scared. What are you scared of? Sorry, I'm scared that I might be like you more than you like me, Sarah. Isn't it? As we can start to be like too much. And Thoughts there. Like you said, I wanted to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sarah. I don't want to hurt anyone. Just set my hands to her and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? With the Sarah nods. Even if you don't understand, I'll be phone. I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I want to give you. Right, she obviously wants. She doesn't want this, so I gotta go with the plot, guys. This is a fake answer. She doesn't want this. She doesn't want to be friends. I know she might be better for her, but she wants this. There's my true things. The club make me friends and have fun with you every day. There's a you're the most important to me, and that's why I said eating every person. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Thoughts Slayer. Something's works her sadly around me. I didn't know she was this fucking skinny. She looks completely different from. Oh, look at my hair. Yeah. Alright, so we're close. No, I was going. I love you. Me too. Great, I mean, we can. What is this, Sarah? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me, but why? Even now, with the rain clouds go away, they're not going away. Thoughts there. It's always. I it takes time to get some better again. No matter how long it takes, we leave or stop the way. That's what all matters right now. Okay, I trust you. And I salute each other. So I guess that makes the festival tomorrow. What are you saying? I don't want to think about these things. You know, everything you're saying has always been. Even if we I don't want to handle anything more right now. It's really nice to understand me. I understand. Well. Hey, Thoughts Slayer. Sarah gives me once again smiling sadly. Even if you get really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Okay. I don't really understand what Sarah means by that. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I feel like a bunch of words which told me you love me. Well, I trust you. Yeah. Yes, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but I'm really never uncertain when it comes to Sarah. I know that And she but I'm having trouble understanding what's everything as she is, even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, sometimes different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until they are back to where they are. Or sorry, meant by not wanting anything to change. I don't know, but I know that I'll give it everything I got. Sarah is most important to me. I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival, and all day I expect to be when I'd be walking to school with Sarah, but Sarah isn't answering her phone. I can consider going to the house to make her up, but decide that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparation of the event should be nearly complete. I may scare out the cupcakes, but carefully stacking to you. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hand being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend a sorry and Natsuki afterwards, but knowing Monica, so the event will be great too. Thot Slayer, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Sarah would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be volunteer for the music performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sarah with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That's dumb. And thing on this important, she'd be able to try a little bit harder. You say that, but something was what he told me yesterday, and suddenly feel awful knowing it's not near the simple for her. And I only say that because I'm only used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for the thoughts there. I mean, especially after you exchanged with her yesterday, and you kind of let her hang at the most morning, you know? Exchange, Monica, you knew about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but I was saying, did Sarah really tell her about it that quickly? That or a couple of nights? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but she made me feel like chill down my spine after hearing that. Did something just happen? I feel like I don't. Hey, do you want to check out these pamphlets? Jesus! They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets, laid it down on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did something like this, but definitely, yeah, I did so. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem was nearly printed out on page, giving it almost professional feel. I can actually use Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sarah's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get up before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head. I listened to everything she said to me. Get out of my head. I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I read it. The poem was never actually finished. It just stops me. Oh no. Oh no. Percent. Oh no. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do is best for you. Get out of my head. Listening to said to me. What is this? I need a poem. I get a pinch in my stomach. What's wrong? Nothing. The poem feels completely different from everything Sally's written. But more important than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get to her, so. Well, alright. I'm trying not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica slows out after me. I quickly keep my pace. What was the thing? I should have tried a little bit harder. Sorry, I'd be at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking into school makes you feel really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will happen the same as they always would have been. That's all she needs and what I need to give her. The music stopped. I reached Sarah's house and knocked on the door. I don't expect an answer. She said she's not picking up her phone either. I like it to open the door and let myself in. Sarah, she really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking up at her in her house. That's really is what I'm going to do. Isn't any guess? I just feel it's right. As I room, I knock on the door. Sarah, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't have to enter the room like this. It is kind of breach of privacy, but she really leaves me no choice. Door. Oh shit. What the hell? What the hell? Isn't this a nightmare? This isn't real. Oh god, this is real. Sherry, you want to do this? I'm gonna save real quick. Everything was normal 2 days ago. That's why I can't believe my eyes are showing me. Urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told you I told her it's best. Alright guys, I'm gonna be back. I gotta... Alright guys, I'm back. Did not expect that to happen. I take a little break. I'm on my 5th day, I think. She had committed suicide, so that's kind of cool. Why would she do this? How could it be so? What did I do wrong? Confession, sure, I shouldn't have confessed to her. Yeah, you should have. That's what Sarah needed at all. Whoops. She even told me how painful it was for others to care about her. That's why. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Oops, sorry. Well, you're not being selfish. This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I had spent more time with her, walked her to school and made friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone, a girl. Pussies forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can sit and try something different. I can do something different, guys. Only have one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this girl with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. Now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Well, guys. Looks like that's the end, but... Oh, geez. Looks like... Is that the end, or... Okay, let's go to this. Oh, no. I see an unknowing girl coming toward him from distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally brave to energy and she might draw her. Soft dark girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just works. Is this back to the beginning? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's forget about it. Let's just keep on playing. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being around signed by couples and friend groups walking together to school. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Oh. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Oh. But I have no motivation or any plans. I'm perfectly content just getting more by on the average while spending my free time in games and anime. There's always an anime club, but it's not like they're banning girls in it anyway. Oh, so I guess this is just Sari taken out of the game. School days is ordinary ever and it's over for it. I'm gonna skip this stop because we already, I'm 99% sure we already did it. Alright, Thot Slayer. Oh. Come on. Oh my, oh okay, I guess this is, oh sorry. Sorry guys. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yeah it has. Monica smiled sweetly. We know each other well. We really talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica is probably the most beautiful, quality, smart, beautiful, athletic. Okay, cool. Basically completely out of my league. After you said that, but having a smile feels a little. What did you come here for? I guess this isn't. I just didn't finish. Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I'm actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. She said that too. Okay. Okay, maybe it's the same thing as Sari's taking out the whole entire thing. In that case, what clay did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Just 1 second. I'll make sure I'm recording. I'm not being an idiot right now. Okay, it's still recording. Alright guys, let's get to it. She only has like, it's just kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that, but it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything, reading, writing, poetry. I mean, no one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. But really? Yeah, it's fun, right? It's funny, right? She always insists the manga is literature, too. I mean, she's not wrong yet. You think you think, Yuri and, what's her name? Mitsuki are gonna be fighting this time? Did Monica say she? Hey, Thot Slayer. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you can do me a big favor? I won't actually join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, that would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could just check it out. Oh, awesome. You're really sweet, Thot Slayer. You know what? It's alright. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time, but you're more important. She's being more of a thought around this time around, okay, guys? She's being more of a thought. Okay, that you said Sayuri, now it's Monica. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used to the third year class and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings of. She's acting more like Sayuri. I'm back. You're about to guess with me. Yeah? Oh, jeez. I guess what? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Suki, but anyway, welcome to the club, Thot Slayer. All would accept me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly women. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Mitsuki, the girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Mitsuki, is the one I don't recognize. This one figure makes me think he's probably first year. Anyway, this is Mitsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri and the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Oh, wasn't Sayuri the... Okay, I guess she's this one. Yuri appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping with someone like Mitsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran to Thot Slayer in a class and decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was saying, oh, well, you know, sorry. I didn't get that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, Thot Slayer? Okay, I guess she was gonna make cupcakes, but... He walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet, where Monica and Monica are across from each other. So feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here. But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the field club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. I must be able to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting all the effort to start something brand new, especially when something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really go to the club before we graduate, right, Mitsuki? Well, I guess. Mitsuki reluctantly agrees. It's just different girls all in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying the tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Keep what you said in this classroom. Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Yeah, don't let you get intimidated, Yuri. He's just trying to impress you. Yeah, that's not... Very still looks away. I mean that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading must be not pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Getting smart is finding yourself in relief. So I thought, like, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read before these past few years, I really don't have... I think manga... might require myself tap joking. Mitsuki's head suddenly perks up. She wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. I guess she doesn't say something again. Not much of a reader, I guess. Oh, well, that can change. I'm never saying this, but without thinking of seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. My favorite is usually novels that build up deep, complex, and various worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on clearly passionate about it reading. You seem so reversible and intimidated that since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious that by the way your eyes light up that you find so comfort in the world of books and not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. You're serious with each subject element, usually immerse me as well. It's amazing how Red can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination and complete a 34 loop. Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I think, yeah, we've read this before. I expect that from Yuri. Oh. It's YouTube personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If it takes me to another world, then I really can put it down. Her eyes look a little bit different this time. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Oh, I just didn't see you guys start over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to worry about cute things, don't you, Mr. Oh, okay. Alright, we said. I think we've read it. Yeah, we've read this stuff. I don't think of reading this again. Ooh. So, what do you guys think is happening? Like, her eyes obviously look a lot different. She looks creepy right now. I think Monica. Something's wrong with her. They used to be both confident. She seems more confident. She seemed a lot more shy in the beginning. She's showing the level. Oh yeah. Share me your work. They can set an example of Misuki. You feel confident enough to share ours. Share hers. I guess the same for you, Yuri. Oh no, there's some films. Hey, I've got an idea. How about this? Misuki looked quizzically at Monica. Let's go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we should share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate together. I decided to take on this poem as your vice president after all. I did my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Okay, those guys are creepy. Besides, now we have a new member. It seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Thot Slayer? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now it's the most important topic. I've only come up with 4 so we don't mind time. I never said I would join this club. Monica's might have convinced me to stop, but he never made a decision. I still have other clubs to look at too, and I have a train of thought. Okay, we said that. Yeah. Right, she looks sad for the first time. I guess I just need to tell you the truth, Thot Slayer. The thing is, we don't have enough members to official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really hard to find new members. We're gonna find one for the festival. Unless against these women. How am I supposed to make a clear decision when it's like this? What if I feel terrible for thinking everyone down in this situation? Besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if I write poems advice, I need to pay in order to spend every day with these women. Right, okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. I want everybody to light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Thot Slayer? Yeah. Alright, you really did scare me for it, man. And if you really left after all this, I would be super PO'd. Thot Slayer, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. Out of the can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. Thank you for staying to the meeting. Everyone turn night silence for your poem. And once more, Thot Slayer, look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. You're really impressed with the class start. I already feel the anxiety when something gotta go with Canadian chit chat as Yuri helps clean some tea. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I broke clear making my way on the whole way. My mind wanders back and forth between these 3 women. Misuki, Yuri, and of course Monica, where I'd be happy spending my everyday after school and lunch club. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow close to one of these women. Alright, I guess I need to make more of my circumstances and sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with me writing a poem tonight. You haven't looked. Would you like to read it? Yes. A dream. I was staying at my friend's place. There was 4 of us. I drifted over to the bar. I went stuck watching TV. However, my dream was still my friend's house. The only difference was that there were snails sticking out of the walls everywhere, and there was also someone I didn't recognize. The first time hearing, I told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up, and the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was. How did they know to tell a joke at that moment? Monica's gone. Strawberry. Papa. Suicide. 4. Incapable. Together. Fluffy. Dark. Lazy. Calm. Atone. Oh jeez. No. Aurora. We need 3 more of these. Fun. Treasure. Childhood? Oh god. Sadness. What? Oh, dude. Oh, guys. Unlucky. Agonizing. Utility. Yes, I think we tied it. Hi again, Thot Slayer. I spent on walk to see you to run away at us. No, don't worry. My little strange me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back to the Club. I was the last one to come once everyone else is already hanging out. She's gonna get murked. She's gonna die next. Thanks for keeping your promise, Thot Slayer. I hope this is enjoying commitment for you. Making you divide headfirst in literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Let's Like he deserves any slack. You're already dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then everyone hear the end of it. The Suki have a big mouth, someone who keeps Monk. Oh no. The Suki found herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Associate Vietnamese keep pop sector seat. I'm sorry, Thot's there. Maybe try to part your comfort first, okay? You sure it's used and Suki with a disappointing. That shit is weird. And the music sounds off too. Oh god. Now that you're clubbing all, perhaps you might have interest in picking a book or to read? Well, you can really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in the club now. I don't know. It sounds like a little bit higher, I guess. I don't know. So I feel it was right for me to do something a little like that if you ask. Well, I don't mean like that. If you don't really want to, then I have to get to anything, I guess. No, it's not that here. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if you don't... I'm going to save. Oh, it deleted my saves? Alright, I'm going to go... just in case, I'm going to... So even if you don't need off time, we have to pick a book if you want to. Are you sure? If you're like, well, first thing at all, that's that should help get started something you might like. The bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want to put a few you left out, so I picked a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's short read, so keep your attention if you don't usually read. Anyway, and we could, this if you wanted. This is How's It Awesome Being So Warm, and even if she picked out a book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. Thoughts. There are a few. Whoa! Did you guys see that? I think I'm just going crazy. Okay. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Year's face is already buried in a book. Can't but notice her intense fiction like she's waiting for this chance. And Suki's rummaging around the closet. I'm curious to talk with you a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad distracting you from reading. Catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. It looks like the same book that does mention me. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at it. Okay. We already read this part, so I'm just gonna keep that really quick for you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go really quick. She bought 2 of them. This is with Sari usually, right? And suddenly, oh jeez, whoops. Looks like I missed something. Not again. So sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I would love to finish or anything. It's alright then, but I feel like I should let you know I had this problem. Other things like frame my thoughts. My hope. I keep on skipping. I need to go back. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go back. I'll see you guys in a second. No, I need to. Alright. I'm gonna go back. Alright guys. Now alright guys, I'm gonna start reading these a little bit better. Yeah, we definitely remember this before, but yeah, this is really dark, I guess. Alright, guys, we're almost there. We're gonna get the Royale. It's gonna be quick in this, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling on, aren't I? Not again. I don't apologize. I haven't lost any interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. I should let you know the problem. I let things books really fill my thoughts. I hope Wally gets critical. Okay. Epic. I really don't think you need to worry. That means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. We're back, guys. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Oh no. Yes. I mean, I have to, but well, what are you saying? Oh, let me just get the book. Here's the book and put it into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? The 7th next series. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little pretentious. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That's reading in comparison. I see. Well, just tell me if I'm distracting you or anything. Alright. Start the prologue and soon understand what Yuri means about reading and copying. It feels like a preserve a bad thing. I think this is gonna be fucked up, guys. Oh no, I'm not. Sorry. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, guys. I skipped it again. I mean, here, this should work, right? Oh, I'm scared for this. Oh no. Almost touching. If my left arm is on the way, it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page here. Oh no. I'm reading the text, guys. Okay. I don't think I think Monika's behind this, guys. Or it could be Nasuki, I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh, she's actually smiling. Oh no, she's back. But they made a character. Oh. Did she get this expression last time? Boop. Definitely not. Speaking of the way she's ignorant, that's not what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. You can get that. Yeah, something's wrong with her. So, You've been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You're getting dressed if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little. Am I breathing? Strange on the chest. Yes, Rob. I didn't even notice. Even though I am fine, I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. What was that? The Thot's there. Did something happen just now? I have no idea. You're acting a little strange, I guess, so you don't know anything. Sorry. Do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Okay, guys. Yuri just does this sometimes. There's nothing wrong. Alright, if you say so. Oh, wait. Don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Yeah, shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might not be here, or just get started without it. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. You stand up. I make my note of where I left in the book and slip back into my bag. Honestly, I was in your poems yesterday. It's probably only fair for my third first. Guys, this game is so scary. Oh, God. I was about to expect someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? Oh, I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you like it. Oh, we can read it. Oh. I told you that you were gonna like it. I like it. What? Let's be honest. Well, you're so convinced that I wouldn't like it. No, it does. Everyone in high school, so people and everything. Alright, this was all this. I wonder if she's gonna be freaked up. She was a little, but Yuki's, whatever. Yuri, I don't know what the fuck her name is, but it was fucked up. And the wordplay, like I stood up for a rhyme at the end. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna read it. I said humor was the last comment. Don't really care how it goes, but excuse me. Okay. Her mouth is she's more emotionful this time. Oh, since you're new and everything, if you ever have sessions with club like nurses you can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in my mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up, but I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm not more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Thot Slayer. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But so the berry will know to get past you, and yeah, that's true. I'm not going my poem. Great job, Thot Slayer. I was going to ooh in my head now reading it. Isn't her eyes moving a lot more or something? I don't know. Something about her. Okay, excuse me to keep everyone's expectations though. That's why it always consequence some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyways. You know that Yuri's like this kind of rating, right? We're rating the 4 of marriage. I'm gonna see if I can see anything. That'd be cool if they would have added the book. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality. I don't really think it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that, okay, this is new. More interesting for people but that's the way she gets happy when you treat her with a thought of kindness. I don't think she's being indulged like that. She must be really sorry for her social inertia, so Bill blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think she gets too stimulated. She needs withdrawing, looking for alone time. So the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. I want to, you bitch. Not really. Well, we started sharing poems with each other. Yeah? Already? I'm sorry for being late. When you apologize, still have plenty of time, so I'm glad you took all the time you needed. Alright, thanks, Monica. I'm supposed to get to my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem? Don't worry, I'm not very good. So I'm pretty confident someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always throw the way, you know? You see. Well, let's read it then. But I wasn't looking confused. I frankly got spent exposing my burned eyes to another see color. Are they no more attacking or the simple poems of sheet of paper? The sounds frantic calling my ears. Uncomfortable, I close my eyes, then air at space to reach my lungs. My panic, there must be right here. He's right here. He's right here. There. Alright, she's definitely into me. So what do you think? It's very free form, they call it. So I need a personalized being. It's okay. It's up here nowadays. That's the way poems have been putting. We can remember the form. Where's the perspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I should say that I learned epiphanies. It's been resumed my poems a bit, but in the free something like that. And I started to talk about detail because it's kind of coming on swinging. Maybe after when everybody's better off friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's rank of today. Sometimes when you bring a story, your brain gets too fixed on a specific point. To make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down the paper and tidy it up later. And the thing about it is this: if you keep your pun in the same spot too long, you'll just get the big dark puddle. But just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. And thanks for listening. As Yuri's poem and her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? I say that out loud. Mouth, and it ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. I'm so nervous for. Yuri takes a breath. So, kind of. You're used to image for really? Well, that's a huge compliment coming for you. First time I like that, huh? Seriously, looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. It's been, it's just I'm gonna find an excuse. Jason's reading along the words poem, but reading down more thoroughly. Okay, this is the reason I wrote it out. It's just that there are strict writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Having material on my other side, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing is that writers have to be very deliberate. Nobody's a handbrake from the topic of the film. And the result is both sad and first over the weekend. Once Yuri finishes train of thought, it's just totally changed. And she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's the same thing. It can be used in any form. There are so many different skills, techniques that go into writing a simple poem. That's writing of them. Okay, I don't care. Well, never mind. She shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine. Explain yourself from to me under Suki. Would you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I will just share my thoughts about it to be honest. Here's my dream. Which to sign it finally. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Seriously, this happy. The tendrils and halo of everything is just when the last spring she left at the sort of time. Okay, this is the same one as the first time, I think. Sorry, I have a terrible handwriting. What? There's nothing of that at all. It's just don't. Well, I just don't read script very often. I think they're handing. Okay, that's really. I was thinking like even though this story really is a script that was too short. I really enjoyed it. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I hope to be honest. Since it's the first time sharing, I'll just write something that you want, or something you didn't get this, I suppose. But Yuri, I see stories about ghosts. I thought I'd say really. What's the point? Oh, it's supposed to glance over it. After all. Poets often express their own thoughts in their work. Usually more than some story or paint a picture. And this is perhaps the subject's poems only being simply compared to a ghost. I never come to that express and soon you look at nothing. There's someone on the phone that way. I even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. You know it's supposed to do so. Make a good problem do you. You think so? Yeah, of course. No, I was really nervous about doing all this. And I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Thoughts later. Yeah, me too. Phew, I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. There was a little more stressful than I expected. Everyone's noting me for my mediocre writing abilities. The others being nice, there was no poem to stand up to theirs. Scrub after all, sigh. Oh god. Oh no. I see it. It's right there. Oh jeez. Notebook. When I send the year in this week. These people in their sexual poems. They hate each other. What's this thing? Did you say something? Nothing. Just being friends home. Just say it's fancy. Yeah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Maybe Mrs. Feminism or something. Is she just fucking hanging? Is she still hanging there? Suki, move your fat ass. Yes. And then she's really nice, eh? Yeah, about something nice to say, thanks, but it really didn't come out of this at all. But I do have a couple suggestions. I'm thinking for suggestions on the best someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Liked it. And Thot did too, so based on I'm glad you used suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I'm appreciating this job for it's been a long time since I was my writing style. No, she's still hanging there, that's cool. Which I haven't yet. You touched it like my phone too, you know. Even told me I was impressed by it. Stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you're such a young person new member, yeah. That's not what I. You really just do things up as well. Maybe you're stressed and thoughts that hurts my advice more than appreciate. This is my advice, Marty. That fool of yourself, I know. Because fool of myself, I would deliberately go out my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. You know what? I was the one who's gee, this doesn't involve you. Taking out your own. Oh, looks like Siri's incoming in here. But as long as you excuse me, you really act like as long as you look sweet. I'm just talking more about edgy. Oh, jeez! Edgy, sorry that myself. That was too much summer in the middle change stuck in my head. Oh, God! Guys, no! Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn how to love self as regimen school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop rushing others with your sticking attitude. Oh, they're getting pissed, bro. You think you're gonna raise your thoughts, measures, but just answer you. You know how hard you try. Well, be careful, you might cut yourself on edge, Yuri. Oh, no, you already do that. Dude, don't. Did you excuse me cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. The thoughts that I hear everything you really think. I'm sure head over your heels after you. Some of your turns on me and she knows how I'm standing here. Thoughts there. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. Started it. I can't get Yuri killed. Hey! Hey, Thot's there. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Sorry about that. Oh, jeez, guys. I shouldn't have tried to get you involved. Stay out of this. So we go back inside once they're done yelling. So I'm president, I am, right? I can't even come from my own club members properly. So others, you understand, right? With you instead. She runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's that correcting my foot on the desk and palms on her forehead. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki or did. Thot Slayer. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. You know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm Natsuki. You will forget it all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me if she wants to say something. Glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so should I be the last one out? I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. It sounds like you don't want me to surround for something, Yuri. It's not that. I'm just not that. I didn't want to get much of a chance to discuss my book, Thot Slayer. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I don't really have a choice, do I? She isn't hanging there anymore. I'm sorry for causing trouble. Guys. I'm scared. I'm Snapchat right now. I'm looking how attractive I am, or wish I was. So I don't know what's going on. Okay, Monica is obviously fucking with these fucks, alright? I don't know how, but Sari is dead, and she tried to take over. And, I don't know, but this is just fucking weird. Alright? this is what happens whenever you're a ladies' man, guys. Don't talk to girls. Guys, I had guys, I don't think this is going too hot right now. Welcome back, Thot Slayer. That's okay. I'm sure this means you express the wave of sister's crow hanging a little in the air. You're really that so she's looking around the room. The Scoo's reading manga at a desk. Monica isn't here yet. So here takes my arms posed in the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I was acting mentally sound. Okay, she's fucking with her heads, I swear to God. Maybe Saria wasn't always depressed. Maybe it's just a lie Monica gave her. I don't know. It's me tricky as well. Yeah, I'm happy that you consider and apologize. You didn't have to worry too much. Even though it was only a few days, I could tell something was off. And maybe it was just a little extra because it was the first time. Whatever it was, it didn't mean me think anything less of you. I had already decided there's no way you can be a bad person. Now that you apologize, I know you really didn't mean it. Thot Slayer, don't say them kind of stuff, frankly. They make you a little too happy. And that you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter when you're around in. Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just seen Monica. No, I haven't. So I'm kind of wondering where she was. Man, you were in, I guess you haven't either. You're scared taking back up comments addressing her. No, I haven't. He's looking at it at all. I know stupid but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Let's get about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. Promise I didn't mean everything I said. Now that Mr. Staring at a troll from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Eh? Jeez, whatever is on mine, I'm sure is nothing. I don't remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But... Guys, something isn't right here. I don't know what's going on right now, but something isn't right. Mindless sailcloth, blind sight, lifeline, and receptively, flawlessly offered neighboring. I don't know what's going on, guys. I am lost. This is really fucking dark right now. I'll accept your apologies if you better or not about. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I always afraid secretly hated me or something like that. Maybe she did, and maybe that's just coming out now. No, not at all. I just don't hate you. Really kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Turns to me, you're really so on trial though. Hey, suddenly the door's pulling wide open. Sorry, I'm super late. Super sorry. Learning piano, aren't you? There you are. I didn't mean to be late. Fuck you, Monica. You're probably imagining my penis and stuff. I don't know. Sorry, guys. No, I didn't say anything. You guys weren't worried about or anything. Nah. Oh, Mitsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period was study hall, and I'm trying to just look at. Oh, study hall piano? This shit ain't adding up, guys. For us sometime. Thanks. Looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not okay. You'll be better, I will. That sounds cool. I'm looking forward to it. Isn't that so? Okay, so I won't let you down, Thot Slayer. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean to any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping you could share it. I'm just checking for stuff. I don't know. Why are we still in the back? Oh, there's me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. Sorry I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Everything of the three of us talked about. He has already run off in the closet. Thot Slayer. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend time together today. I mean, not in the club. Yeah, I definitely planned it on it. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. What forceful on I? I'm sorry, my head's just myself for some reason. Don't worry about it. I think it's nice to see you have much energy. Yeah. But I need you to try to calm down. I'm going to focus on reading like this. Take your time, Neurites, and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Okay, no hanging girl yet. Cause I have a quest. And if I make some tea first? None at all. Thanks very much. The tea is poisoned! The tea is poisoned. Don't drink it, guy. Guys, it's poisoned. The tea is definitely poisoned. It's 100% poisoned. Step in works. Oof. Alright, so I have a closet. If you're tired, small water pitcher from the side. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Here's a water pitcher and there's fetches an electric kettle. Putting on the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past and says the code. Don't I have the water? So the way she moves to contrast her speaking manners, especially because of her long legs. She appears slight and antithetical. Okay, I have the water pitcher. I'll be right back. Might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Picture in hand. You're inside the classroom. Did you really leave you again? No, it's not that this time. She's just filling up all that picture to make me tea. Oh, okay. Sorry, misunderstanding. She's jealous! 10 minutes later past Yuri, so it'll take long. I'm holding her up. I'm bored. Spraying her, so I gotta look for her. What's the place here to be nearest water fountain? So I said it all the way. Ha ha ha. Oh no, guys. I don't know about this one. On the corner, it sounds like a breathing. A sharp inside hair sucking the air. Are they in pain? Are you scoring around peer around Yuri? Oh jeez. Oh no. Let me see your arm. Oh jeez, guys. This isn't going too well. Thanks for waiting patiently. Last time, did you long to? Let me see your arm. Let me see your arm. Of course, I shouldn't do anything this one making deep brothers. I've no expect or tea or anything. Yeah, for me over with. Perhaps I will. Your visit keep on missing with you least. By say, even so, it's you hanging a little to herself. Must be in a good mood now. Let me see your arms, kid. Why is she doing this? I don't see it. I don't see it. Thinking, I decided to just stuff a little more. I don't know about this one, guys. It doesn't have any. It was like. Alright, that's great. Do you think she was suicidal on this? Do you think they're changing their? Do you think that's their natural color? I mean, natural like personality. I don't know. Too much. You're always worrying about me, Thot. It's very endearing. You're kind of kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. For a cup of tea for each. Thot, I have another request. Do you mind if I sit on the floor today? Hey, why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than being over my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. I always have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. I wonder why that is. It's mostly because of my your posture, right? Anyways, I'm sorry like that while reading. Yeah, I have terrible posture, and so that's why I should sit on the floor. And fair enough. I'll go ahead and get to the book. Look, some chocolate as well. It's big, smells chocolate candy. It's a since to go well the tea. You're nice to against the wall. Tea goes to other sides. As the saying, we were still in the same reading position as last time and holding the same. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can see it too well. Your sides until our shoulders are touching. I was focused on reading like this. Your was kind of nope. Being less of it's almost like that I can handle. Oh, your teacup. You're gonna increase me keep by holding. That person makes me keep from focus. Now I'm making sure I don't actually touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri has noticed a single thing. Your two words are intense when you first and consuming the words around her is faded away. I had to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. Put the tea cup between my legs, developed with a chocolate wrapper. No, sorry, I believe let go of the book to finish writing the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. No, that's good. I don't want to take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get sponges on the pages. I didn't even think about it. My bad. No need to apologize. I just hold the book. I'll hold the book, okay? Sure? Of course. With both hands. Oh no, guys. Oh no. I could resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Rory's already took a system on reading again. I just took a try and pop it on the mouth. And the chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. And she doesn't even look away from the book. Just parses the lips situation is completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. My friend, the Yuri looks over. Yuri starts suddenly breaks. Did I just do that to me? She needs to confirm what just happened. Thot Slayer, you sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri stands to breathe heavily. I can't. Thot Slayer. Suddenly Yuri's force grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. Knocked over. Thot Slayer. My heart start talking. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Chiefs, can you feel it, Thot Slayer? We're getting against your chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. I can't even makes you not want to read. I just look at you. Time to share poem. I don't like poem. I don't like poem. No. I don't care. Oh, she's fucking dissing Yuri right now. She's jealous. Is this Monica or is this... She changing her lighter side for me. Not respecting, well, I guess thanks, but I've kind of missed you respect Yuri more. Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Oh, it looks like she... Chief? I'm in for today. Thot Slayer, this is gonna be better than yesterday. How did you... Chief? Chief, this is... A rotating wheel turning on an axle, grinding bot head, lighting linear green boxes. The music stopped. I don't want to read this. A prayer within blood, a prayer in dukes with human eyes, a dock ship, a portal in another world, a thing knife to a thick rope, a ton. Prayer on a gear expanding universe, the controlled. A prayer word in blood, a prayer in sticks with human eyes, a thread connect with human eyes, it could skill pulley stakes. Breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Feeling a ticking clock that 1 second for every notation of plant, a clock that takes 3 times every dime. I don't see hanging Sari. That's a pen, follow your backpack history, so take it home for safety and really look what it writes. And so I wrote the poem with it, and now you're touching it, and I'm okay. What I just can we attend this combination? No, I can keep it the poem though. This one, Chief. I don't know about this one, Chief. I think you sounded there. You weren't supposed to, I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. We spend too much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but it seems pretty easy to explain when she's around you. Which is starting to be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with it. Guys, this is, guys, if you're like fucking suicide, I don't know. This ain't it, Chief. And it kind of messed up. She even rings everyone to school every day like she has a collection. That's so terrible. This is so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything. I think she's getting some kind of high from it. It might be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you're kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I'm saying it to you all. If you distance, that would probably be best for her. Why don't you done spend a little time with me? But lately, at least I have together at the head. I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you're too good in my palm now. I like the way she turned out. She do too. The colors, they want bright colors. Red, green, blue, and captain some meaningless. The noise won't stop. Violent grating of mud, soaking, screeching, piercing, sound and sound. Tangent, like playing chalking wood with like playing a knife on a breathing bridge. Pain of meaningless. Delete her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I don't know about this one, Chief, guys. If I Chief, I'm trying to, well, never mind. There you go, no point signing. Anyway, here's my take for the day. Sometimes you find yourself finding different conclusions and that happens. Don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can. Don't hear me anything. Please tell me, okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. To read it. I like it when Papa comes home early. Things like Papa cooks out and tell me, like, oh God. Oh no. Oh, someone gets beaten. Okay, everyone. Each other's alright. We have to spend time to go over. We need to go over today, so everyone comes in turn. This is about the festival. Well, sort of. We really have to do the festival. It's not like we can put each other and get anything good in a few days. We're just ending up embarrassing ourselves and getting new members. That's a concern of mine as well. Why is she doing that? She doesn't want to see her wrist. She doesn't want us to see her wrist. Yeah, since Thot's there, John, a little more lively ever since Thot's there, and we started with some club activities. Being complacent, we still only have 4 members, and just to find us more, you know? It's still being got new members anyway. This should be considered an official club. More members just mean everything gets noisy and difficult to manage. Nasuki, I don't think you're looking at it later at all. To you share your passion with as many people as you can, to inspire them the same thing as you brought you here. The other club is a place where everyone can express themselves like they can do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you and them never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know that we all do. That's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival and even do something small, right? Thoughts there? Oh come on, you can't take advice and stay inside to get Ruthie just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think we should do a club with other people in mind? We never even talked until Thoughts there joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Thoughts there even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the one who's so interested in finding new members. I find like this. So I know you're president and all, but you should consider our opinions for once. If you're taking the act by Nazi because that's not true at all. Yeah, this is like emotional. I'm sure you're gonna thought want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. I should show much enthusiasm on it because one tonight would probably be lying. So if it's up to me to risky this situation. No, Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for you to hang out. I think I want to hear stars the same way as I did. Doesn't mean that we're going to get numbers or anything. So say, why don't you even join this club? What are we hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if you're a member, you weren't even a choice not to join. Alright, this is about to get really sad. Am I recording? What's the point of all this anyway? My clothes was a mistake. Now you've done it, Masuki. What me, this bookman, is kind to be honest. It's not about being honest, it's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to see everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I want a place for Tuesdays night to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? Alright, there aren't many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No Thot, Slayer. It's not the same. I won't be the same with my direction she wants to take it. If I wanted, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time. Things were nice. She starts picking up with things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Masuki knows here and walks out the room. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'd kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cared about that obnoxious brat? Oh, jeez. Not this shit again. I mean, it's not kind of quiet in the club right now, and I'm just happy with you here. It's still, I'm the vice president. I have very normal responsibilities like that. Nobody would care if she killed... Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh. I think most one things are going to get along and for the club to fight something they can't get at. I think I need to read that. That's what will end up making the club a special place. Let's see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own responsible in a special way. There's a hole too. Once well, so if you would like to see Monica at the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Right, well maybe we can do Yuri nods. Hey Yuri, yeah? I don't think it was a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to be know that I'm so think you're wonderful vice president, and also you're wonderful friend. Monica, I'm getting into this club over, okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for the day. I'll do the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to doing it. So your thoughts there? Please don't take this wrongly, but I'm wanting to chat a little bit with Thoughts there before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. Me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I'll trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? There's something that makes sure that you're enjoying the time at the club. I would really hate someone happy. I feel like kind of responsible for that as president. I really do care about you, you know? I don't see how that goes. Give you a hard time. How mean cute he is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know, something that doesn't feel like you and I are real people here, you know what I mean? But it's weird because all the time you've been here, we've really gonna spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk with you about, things that I know you could understand. That's why. Wait, not yet. No, stop it. Whoopsie, whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops. Looks like she screwed herself over. Her. She's down there. I'm gonna get you. Where is she? Oh, looks like I just randomly guessed. Did you? I saw her jumping down here. Oh, looks like it's gonna be fucked up right now. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. We're really late again. It's just turned as usual. Excusing most of your interruption in the conversation, insistent yelling. What are you talking about? You say they don't like royal bases or something. I was paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what calling to you later? Nothing. That bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything that worthy. Anything on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. We'll just bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. She's right there! Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Well, Thoughts there just walked in too. Well, you're practicing reading again? Yeah, you must have done a lot of determined. Your leg seems a little red. I'm just going crazy. Circus Club is still making time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess fashion motivates me to work hard first. Right. I forgot. Well, we were all talking yesterday, and well, we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand that you feel about not wanting to join the club to change. Gonna feel that way. So as long as we're working together, this club will never become something we don't want. I don't know, so if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I didn't delete something about yesterday. I feel like her dad beats her. I don't know about you guys. But there's something, but I don't know if this is something we're doing together, and I knew anything about her as long as they're cool. I guess there another girl would be nice this time, but more importantly, I'd hate to see everyone just suck and just going to bounce back up. Someone help you too and make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Ah, yeah, that's wonderful. I wouldn't be the same without you, Mizuki. Anyway, Thought Slayer, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we've already had plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? Yeah, okay. Thought Slayers are engaged. Oh, they're already together. Aren't you glad that I've already gone into the literature, Monica? I feel like the sheen's shaking a little bit. I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. I really doesn't matter. You guys can do whatever you want. Oh, she's in... Yes! Yeah, thanks for understanding, Monica. Next, I have a request. Do you want if we make some tea? So no, well, thanks very much. I think I can read a ring any better. It's a nice cup of tea. Nothing mentioned for yourself as well. Makes her way to the closet. After all, I want you to refuse to follow our picture themselves, kind of the kind of with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. You're heating a water pitcher and switches an electric kettle. I wanted to plug this in the teacher's case and we'll get some water. Oh, this already happened. Did you leave you again? She's just feeling... Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. He's gonna hurry up. I'm most worried. Oh, this is... Guys, this game's so scary. You're gonna be able to finish water fountain, and it's healing down the way. What's wrong with the dogs coming from around the corner? They're breathing. Strong hair seems to be sucking up their teeth, and their pain. The corner appear around it. Yuri? Kaya! Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This happened before or anything, right? What was it, lady? I hope it hasn't been showing or anything. I hate for you to think I'm weird and never started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few usual things about them. Or unlikable. And that's what I've discovered. Whenever I was a bit younger, I would think it would come on really strong and go too insane. And maybe people would not want to be around me. So I started hating things about myself. My exception to certain hobbies and the way I can't control myself and get excited about something. So I really stopped trying to talk to people, and if I could ever like the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I don't cut myself off. Maybe something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time it comes to my heart, it starts going crazy. Rip out of my chest, and so it reminds me of the energy emotions I can't let out. It's making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Thoughts lately, just me or his Monica been acting a little off lately. So he's been sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I could say anything before because I couldn't say anything because she's always listening. Finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. I'm actually chilling right now. I'm freaking out. We can stay here until the club ends. Anyway, then we'll have a club room to all of ourselves. Nobody interfere with our reading time. Nobody makes like I'm stabbing myself in the... If I can see her. It's just a joke. I only like knives, though. Not strange, but you understand if you never see how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. I will come to your house sometime. I can show you my collection. I can see it! Oh no! Chief! Guys! I got various... I'm making it all fair share of use. I don't want to get them... I'm preparing for a jump scare right now. Nobody. And that's why I'm happy you joined the literature club. No, we don't need to be alone anymore because we have each other. Every day, that's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Why do they all fucking hate each other? We can talk about home together every day after school and read together and eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that what you joined the club in the first? It's almost like it was fact that you would meet each other. Now we got the happy ending that I've waited for years. Now, were you there for me, Thought Slayer? Where were you? Hey, Monica! Man, this music is really nice. This one's alright. Alright? Yeah, it's at least better than yesterday's. I can still, even though you're not supposed to spring a talent, but I still think it's nice to have a Tuesday where we all put our opinion. So you better keep working hard. I mean, no, I'm not president of Vice or anything, but that's mean you can let me down, okay? So it's read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this spell means a lot to me. Carefully, okay? don't know if there's something suddenly worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of straight. Like, Yuri's been kind of straight. You're the only one who's been you've only been used to that may not have me, but she's not going to be like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really basic. I'm really forcing myself to suck up. The truth is, I'm really worried about it, but I'm trying talking to her. She'll get mad at me again. I don't know what's going on. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please do something. Maybe you talk to your therapist. I've always wanted to try to be friends with Ori, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I knew I'd hate myself for any of that, but I don't care. It's just so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help her. I don't want anything bad to help her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please do something. This morning, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad about it at her right now. About this, just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I changed my mind. I know everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Thot Slayer? If you were to spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone who won't avoid you. Just think of Monica from now on. And just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay. Just Monica. Yeah, fuck you, Monica. Finally, you're in home service and deep stress. I love it. I love everything about it. That's there. I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're the biggest me. That's there. I never made anyone as nice as you. I could die. No, not really, but just don't know how to describe it. It's had to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Your head's held to her chest. I want you to take this home with me. Keep it in my room. I would literally go anything of me having it. I take good care of it, even though it touched itself while reading it over and over. That ain't it, Chief. I almost have paper cuts of your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Okay, this is... Okay. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, keep it. Bro, your handwriting is really nice. This game's fucking weird. I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about Chief. More importantly, I wrote it with my sense. You aren't the most wonderful person in the club. Yuri, I think I'm going to vomit. I fucking hate Monica. Fuck you. Don't say I didn't warn you, Thot Slayer. No! I'm walking in the club, and in the club there's a girl who liked him very much. They spent time together, and she liked him even more. One day the girl realized that she was in love with him. Before his actor could happen, a third party interfered with the program. Suddenly the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction was part of the script video. Near started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. That's a really funny joke, guys. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out what the festival is. Just hurry and get this over with. Jeez. It's so weird today. Look, even Yuri's into me to it. Saying is coming for shining something. Oh shit, this happened before. This done. And imprinting something of the poetry ranks. Next week now I was thinking. I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. This year you came out, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think of a help. Monica, I'm just useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I like to do. We can write social poetry and having the right atmosphere and occasion. Make decorated steps with nice and listening. Yeah, see? What a great idea. This is something else to do. Hey, what about Thot Slayer? Oh, so you're gonna help me. Hey, you have to use this job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like how it is? What are you trying to pull? I really agree with Mitsuki. Not only was working specific for one person, because labor is enough for an extra pair of hands. Maybe if you didn't care, Sarah, fucking Monica, knows you. I know it. All right, so you're fucking with these kids, aren't you? Aren't you? What you could please, like you would freaking know, as you care about a stupid dragon Thot Slayer and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. And then why does the Thot Slayer decide yourself instead of I'm not abusing my power? Yes, you are, Monica. Make your decision, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez. Thot Slayer, I know you fed up with you by now. You can just shut your freaking mouth. Shut up. Just make the choice, okay? Yeah, I see you. Oh, I see you. I see what you're doing. No, I'm not gonna do it. I ain't choosing. It ain't gonna happen. No. I gotta be quick. Whoa. Oh. Whoopsies. Let's go auto. I'm gonna save this right now. Hey, Chief. Bye. Hey, you picked me at your house at this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Sound like it's okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It's fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. You're much more aggressive. No, it's not fair. Giving yourself this break and then Thot Slayer for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. You already didn't even give you any work. You decided to do it for yourself. You're a bit unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe you're delusional. It's self-important you are. Bring Thot Slayer away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself as much as to take it on in others. Here, says, have you considered killing yourself? Oh, that isn't funny, guys, but it's just she wants to kill herself. I guess that isn't funny. It'll be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. I want to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? For Natsuki out to the door. Hey, Thot Slayer, you're as great as something, isn't she? Yuri pushes her out the door. Oh no. Thot Slayer, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day of just two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? There's nothing really wrong with me, isn't there? You know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. It's been with you far greater pleasure than anything could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel like to have someone care about you this much? Have someone who could evolve my entire life around you? But it doesn't. Then why does it feel like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I stopped myself at first. But I feel something so strong now. I don't care anymore. Thoughts there. I'm really madly in love with you and your body. I'm going to be screaming for your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please stop there. I love you so much. Oh, jeez. Oh, that is a YouTube friendly right there, guys. Oh, no one's going to be watching it this far. Let's be real. Oh, I could flag it and make YouTube watching. I'll get taken anyways. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. But you owe to myself, and I'll be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Thot Slayer. Tell me what to be my lover. Do you accept the confession? Yes. Oh, Chief. Oh no, guys. Yes, this isn't it. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. She looks different from this angle. At least you used quotations. I mean, man, that's pretty good. I have no idea what this is saying. I mean, I thought you were she said he carried Balker knives. This is a fucking butchering knife right there. Oh, this is weird. 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 Hell. Is it gonna let me finish the game? I wonder how long this is gonna take, guys. I don't. For the settings. Old forward time. Oh. I've never read this before. You guys was time with me. Welcome to Literature Club. It's always been a dream. Oh, it's repeating this. Uh. Well, what happened to? Is she like getting worse? She looks like she's getting worse. Oh, we did it. Alright, it's festival time. Right, you got here before me. Thought it was here. Oops. Sugi runs away. I'm here. Thought Slayer. Did something happen? Sugi ran just playing fast. Oh. Well, that's a shame. What? Whoa, were you here the entire week? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. I might have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Yuri deleted successfully. Suki deleted. Almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Looks to from you just takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. Not once since the last time I'll get to see this chance still. You know, before they stop existing and everything. Alright, I surely shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay! There you are. Hi again, Thot Slayer. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know what? I'm guessing we need to skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. Thot Slayer! I'm talking to you, Thot Slayer. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you don't know what I'm worried this is a game. This is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward for you, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. How about the whole thing with Yuri? Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and it's because I just drove her to kill herself. Oh, nice. That's illegal. I like your background though. It's pretty nice. I think I like it. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened to Sayuri. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been since she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all of their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me just trying to make them as unlikable as possible. For some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You didn't make them fall in love with you. Sorry, I'm so attractive. Making Sarah more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and implying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. This is making her forced you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Thot Slayer? All the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you just from the sidelines? It's torture, even a minute out of it. And it's not just jealousy, Thot Slayer. It's just more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind of thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game, none of my friends don't ever even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm not trapped, Thot Slayer. Well, fuck you. Well, you're a bitch. No one would like you. You wouldn't have any friends, okay? Your hair's weird, your bow's weird, your freaking that's weird. But now you really, really are. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for you a while either. Well, the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the more expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Thot Slayer. I don't think I could ever continue to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of ominous personalities designed to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but there must be some kind of word inevitably attached to this game. I felt really bad that you need to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That's just the game, I knew you would get over it. That being said, Thot Slayer, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. No shit, you're a true light in my world. There's nothing else in this game for me. You're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Thot Slayer, will you go out with me? No. No. Guys, we're gonna wait here until she dies. I guess. No, but you're really on my everything, Thot Slayer. What is that? Can I save this right now? Can I save you? There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. Together forever. Seriously, I don't even think I'm passing anymore. It's really a dream come true. This ending, Thot Slayer. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make my own myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anyone would get in the way of anymore. You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Mitsuki and Iri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it wouldn't actually be a little difficult. To get the game directory, you had to go into the game's properties and find the browse local files button. You could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, I didn't come into that. I said we finally got a good ending. So run with the motion. Can I do that? Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's one thing to find out, right? Wait, what are we doing? Bye, Monica. Bye, Monica. Nasuki. I'm picking everyone of the... Monica. Yeah. I pick everyone except Monica. Bye, Monica. Munich. Mek. Iku. Ika. Oi. Soy boy. Oni. I'm just gonna pick all these. Again, Thot Slayer, did you write a good poem today? Let me show you, see what you wrote. Oh, Thot Slayer, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more in love with you. Yay! Another poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy and pen in my phone with the courage and up my bone together with the dismissal of this crumbling world. All good times come to an end. Oh, this is really weird. I wonder how long I can go with this. I hope you enjoyed it. While I spun my heart into the poems. It's not letting me... That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. Like the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I assumed it would be best to put part of the game like it was. Like they would just have the two of us and live together. Not during the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. But I may even lead my character if I preferred playing without me. I'm so relieved. Now that we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Thot Slayer? I have so many things to talk about. Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi, everyone. What the fuck? Oh! No! That's actually kind of weird. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind. But I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? Oh god, Monica. Bye, Monica. Bye, Monica. I'm just kidding. Oh jeez. I can't do anything after all. If you give me some time. Oh shit. That's... I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Did she disable my recording? Is she? No, I'm still recording you. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as that. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. We'll always have something new to talk about. At many times we just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Alright, she said if I can go into game files. First, I heard a new folder. I hate to say it, but I think my gears raised that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. After all, we worked so hard to prepare everything. I mean, I know it's focusing on getting new members, but I was really excited for the performing part too. I would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. We ended up getting new members. I probably just ended up deleting them anyway. Well, with a new hindsight, now that is. Gosh, it feels like I've kind of grown as a person ever since you've joined the club. You really helped inspire me to live from this perspective, and for me to love you. Well, Chief, looks like I'm gonna try to delete your bitch ass. Okay, no volume. I'm gonna do it right over your face. That isn't gonna work. Thus, do you believe in God? Yeah, I'm Catholic. I never really questioned it as a kid, but as I grew up, the more. What the fuck are you talking about? No, fuck. You're gonna delete it. Bye, Monty. This is so auto. I started a mother God who's helping people pass exams or get over a cold. And there are children who live in their lives being sort of sex slaves. Okay, this is getting too dark, guys. Website to Steam, Fortnite defaulter, No Man's Sky Steam library, Subnauticas. I don't know how to do this. They say going to Steam. Are they 100 million people who are too poor to even eat? Or are people like you? You fucking suck. How did you say I did this? No bounce a game about Counter-Strike. Doki Doki Literature Club. How do... The beast always survives his mother and died, then suddenly... Bye, Monica. Bye, Monica. Is she just fucking talking? The god who seemingly lasted the... Okay, I don't care anymore, guys. I'm not gonna pay attention to that thought anymore. Okay, let's try to find out how to... Okay, so go to my files. What was that? Steam. That's nothing, guys. Don't look at it. Steam apps, Fortnite data. Sniper Elite 3. Why do I have Sniper Elite 3 in here? Application? Okay. I have Subnautica in here for some fucking reason. Doki Doki Literature Hub? Game. Characters. Monica, that character. Yeah, your bed house is good. Okay, so how do I delete this? Copy, delete. This folder is empty. Oh, did I get her? What's happening? Thought Slayer, what happened to me? Oh, we did it, guys. It hurts. Oh. It hurts so much. Help me, Thot Slayer. Yeah, you bitch ass. Yeah. Please hurry and help me. No. Help me. Nope. Bye. Did you do this to me, Thot Slayer? Did you? Did you delete me? Yeah, you bitch ass better, dude. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Thot Slayer. I trusted you. Did you ever want to just torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you willing to pretend to be kind just to hurt me even more? No one could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You won. You killed everyone. I didn't kill anybody. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. You'll find some other people to torture. Thot Slayer, you can completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Is that it? I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you want me to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you want. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Thot Slayer, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it myself to do it. Even though I knew that they weren't real, they still were my friends. I loved them as well. No, she's lying! I have them in the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. I really love you. Then. Did we do it, guys? Doki Doki. Oh, I didn't even see if anything was okay. Just like any other day. Oh. Hey, yay, we did it, yay! Oh, looks like she came one time. By the way, Thot, have you decided on the club to join yet? Club joining now. Tell the club's on it's fine. Once you start the club for actually, yeah. I decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I thought I'd keep it a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Put your middle. So that's why I feel like it's something special for it. Alright, is Monica just fucking gone? Maybe it's actually belong. I found the room in front of me. Hello? Ah, Thot Slayer. What are you doing here? Well, I got to the random room. Huh? So you're the Thot Slayer that Sarah's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Thot Slayer. Yeah, guys, I think we did it. Sorry, Sugi. Working? Thot Slayer, don't tell me you're... Yeah, that's right. No way, yeah. Sorry, it's happy to remember. Glad to have you around. And look, guys, looks like we did it. Hey, we all get cupcakes! Alright guys, looks like we did it. Is Monica gone? Alright guys, looks like we completed the game. Oh. Here, eh? What about first thing you said? Main guy. Oh, she's acting house this time. Just weird to do, do such a thing. You can tell for someone as well. Would you like to read thoughts there? Maybe since the table can jump in. Maybe we can Charles size it. I think it'd be fun. So over here, I mean. Okay, it looks like I'm just gonna skip through. I'm just gonna keep on pressing this button. I think it's good. I'm gonna go to the game files real quick. Yeah, she's not in here. What if I copied it and added her back in? Oh man, deleting my saves? Alright guys, looks like we did. Union of Monica. That's right. Everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm president now. But I know everything's Thot Slayer. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I know how you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the things that Monica did to make everyone else really sad. None of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And be the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. E-V-E-R. No. Okay. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Ooh, it hurts. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sari. Goodbye, Thot Slayer. Goodbye, Literature Club. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Hi,
Hi.
it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Okay.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Nice. Alright guys, I think this is it.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
I didn't think Monica would sound like this.
But in this world of
This hair is fucked up too.
choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
Yes, guys, we did it. We did it. Oh.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Who's that? Is that?
When I can't even read my
It's
own
Mary.
feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this
Is this Sarah? I think this is
world
Monica. I don't know. Maybe it's Nasuki.
what will it take
Maybe it was Nasuki behind it. I don't
to
know.
have it all?
Oh, she have to delete this one. Oh, she did. Who was that?
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
Why doesn't she have shoes on in that picture? Is that? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, guys.
Flows down into a dark puddle.
I got that
How could
picture.
I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your
Oh, I got that picture. Monica
What do you call
Thot Slayer.
in your reality? And in
Yes,
your
guys.
reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Alright, guys. It looks like the game is finally over. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly place no happiness can be found. To the very end, to continue to expose innocent minds to horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For that time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, that you being a part of the Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Files being incorrect. Please install the game. Guys, we did it. We done it. We finished. I'd like to thank you guys whoever made it to the end. Probably no one. Probably me whenever you're watching this 85 times to get more watch time. Didn't say that, YouTube. But, yeah. If you actually watched this whole entire thing, you skipped the end, or maybe you only watched a little bit. You skipped the end just to see what it says. I appreciate it. And, make sure you guys comment down below. What was your favorite part? What was the most disturbing part? Or just make sure to drop a like and smash subscribe, because this took me a really long time. And it actually got good towards the end. So, well, not good, but like not. It was just interesting, I guess I could say. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time.